ruthless enemy. The hardest challenges find honor in victory. But the final battlefield is the human heart, where duty must fight with love. With a ruthless enemy. The hardest challenges find honor in victory. But the final battlefield is the human heart, where duty must fight with love.
Music.
Desperate conflict. ruthless enemy. The hardest challenge is to find honor and victory. But the final battlefield is the human heart, where duty must fight with love.
Club music.
In a desperate conflict with a ruthless enemy. The hardest challenge is to find honor and victory. But the final battlefield is the human heart, where duty must fight with love.
I apologize. I apologize for my delay. I don't have a good reason for why I was 10 minutes late. I do have a reason, but it's not a good one. So, but I'm here. He was gooning. I wasn't gooning. I'll say that much. It did not involve gooning. It did not, but I am here. The model is here. I was not edging either. The model is finally here. Slowly, slowly it rises.
Oh my god!
It's Steven. Hello, Hi Funna, Lighthouse, Risk, Chargeable, and Steven.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
Can you guys hear that one, by the way? I have to like edit a bit of this.
Chicken jockey.
Those are way louder than, okay. There might have to be a little bit of sound editing, so I do apologize. That was the only thing I couldn't test because it would sound loud to me because it was coming from multiple different things, but not of the source I needed it to test it from. So as long as you guys can hear it fine, then it's good. I am here. The model is here. Lunarian. Yes. Yes, I did get super inspired by by Raysen. Oh no. I hope that was just it bugging out and not that it decided to delete the sound file. That's so cool. High Fly's Den. Hold on. A little bit of hold on. Oh. I suck so much. My own commands and I'm flustering through all of it. Look, it's gonna be scuffed. It's gonna be very scuffed because I haven't I've tried so much to prepare so many different assets and everything in the span of that week. I haven't prepped the actual how all this stuff works. So it's sick. Thank you, thank you. I'll put a little small bit of music in the background so it's not just dead quiet. Yeah, my bad that you couldn't hear the music before. Maybe it's because it definitely doesn't have anything to do with my headphones being like super loud themselves, so it makes me think that the music is loud. But yes, the model is here. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to put at least a little something on the side. Yes, I drew most of everything here by myself. Hi, Blue Eyes. Hi, Blue Eyes. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes. So yes, I did try to get everything all looking nice. There's a few things of some people I want to shout out for some of it, though. Some of it I will show at certain points. But shout out to Big Necro for making the one in the middle. He made the version of it like a open mouth and a regular version of it, and I did a little tweak animation to it to make it a head bop there to the music. I hope that's him. He's the big homie. Oh yeah, he was playing Dead by Daylight. I forgot about that. But yes. Everything should... There's also a few other things. If you look in the corner... We're rich. We're rich. No, I wasn't playing Dead by Daylight. There are many things that I like to do, but not Dead by Daylight. I try. I try really hard. But I can't do it. I'll speedrun Mighty Number 9, honestly. I'd probably rather play speedrun Mighty Number 9 than play DBD. The CCV, yes. Yes, I'll get into that. The CCC. As you can even see CCC. The little box there right behind the little bunny, which let me lower my headphones so I can hear myself think. It's not too loud, the side music, right? See, my headphones are just way too loud that everything sounds super loud in comparison. The Cool Coomer Club. That's not it. But for now, it'll do. So yes, thank you all of you guys for waiting. I know I did like minor bait of like honestly genuinely thinking that it was gonna be like, you know, it'll be a month from now. And then a month came, it's like, oh, it'll probably be next month. It'll probably be next month. And thank you for sticking around with me even though I kept saying that stuff. Oh my god. Thank you, Siege. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it's finally here. Thank you for happy debut. You look awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I might have to. Oh, is an ad playing now? Shit.
Ada.
All right. Let's see something here because it sounds. Fellow Dr. Pepper enjoyer. It's true. It's true. Hi, Cypher. I'm surprised something didn't. Hold on. How was Oh my god. You guys abbreviated and now I'm blanking on the name of it because I have dementia. How was the game that you guys were doing? Check out Cypher. They're super sick.
Edgy, shut the hell up.
Are some of these ones working? Hold on. They were. I swear that they all worked. I swear all these ones worked for sound beforehand when I was testing them. Trust me. Trust, please. It just might be that they needed their volume. TTS is broken. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the right one. This should be the right one for it to work, but I'll reboot this if it's not working. Yeah, it's the right one. Hold on. We'll reboot it here, and hopefully it'll want to work. It's over. Explosion broken. It's cause like it's being run through Mix It Up. I swear to God, I tested all these ones and they did work. So if it's not working, it's just because Mix It Up didn't feel like working at that moment in time that I did it. This is so drippy, it's insane. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. I did try to have a lot of my friends in this one, at least asking if they wouldn't mind doing a little something for it, or just like if I can be able to put them in the side there. That's Big Necro on the top. There's Big Necro. There's Hammy. Let me move myself out of the way for a second here so this one could be more appreciated. There's Big Risk Fumo up there. I didn't draw that one. I don't know who drew it for Risk, or if Risk drew it himself, but alright, so at least it's partially working there. I might just have to increase the volume, because if that's how it's sounding to me, that's probably what it is. It's just the volume's way too low. Because when I listen to it with nothing, it sounds super fine, but that's probably what it is. We love Fumos here. Absolutely love them. Let's see here. The TTS one. You drew it? Holy shit, bro. It looks so good, unironically. Like it looks super good. Alright, let's try 80 on this one and see if oops. Sorry about that. 80 should get it fixed. Red Alert decided to confess your dying love for him. Say I want you to be pass your way to my heart. I will make him a special letter that says that. I bet Sev is gonna love that. Alright, let's see the explosion one again, hopefully. Why don't you want to work now? What the fuck? Of course. Hold on, wait. Actually, is it because something's missing? Hold on. I have an idea. I think I might know what's going on here. Let's try this for a second here. Let's try this. Refresh. Just realized the cafe is soiled. This is mega awesome style. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're watching as I'm troubleshooting all of this in the intro. I know, have it all prepared in the moment, but I'm trying right now. There we go. It should work now. It should work. Everything should be fine now. it just looks like, it looks like literally for no reason at all. Just mix it up on the browser source, wanting to work for some stuff and not for others. But everything should be fine now. The TTS should work. Everything should work out for you guys. So yes, this is everything here. This is all the stuff that I've been working on the side here, at least a part of it. Why am I a bunny? I kind of didn't know what to do. Like, I did draw the character without any type of hair ornament or whatever, and I didn't really like it. I liked it, but I was like, it's kind of missing something. And I see like a lot of there's like dog boys and stuff like that, and I kind of liked the bunny ear look when I was trying a couple things. I tried a bunny ear, I tried a few hats, and then I kind of settled on the bunny ears. Do you look like this? I do look like this. I look exactly like this. By the way, I got art for my characters. Nice. And thank you for the follow, Archea Basil. Thank you. This is my actual face reveal. Yes, that's correct. I'll even do some emotes for you guys just to show that it's my real face right now. It's my... See, if I wasn't my real face, I couldn't do any faces like this. Make me so sad, thinking that it's not my real face. But I am a couple of toggles here. A couple of different ones here. Just I'm sorry that it seems like I'm stalling or just like a lot of stuff. Very proud of the artist. Speaking of the artist, I do want to give them a big shout out because they actually worked really hard on it, and they're very small. Like they are probably one of the kindest people that that I was able to work with, and they did this job fantastically, and I'm surprised that, like, you know, for all the work that they did, I wanted to show them. This is them here. They're in the credits part as well, but I just want to here's their link to their Twitter. If you don't mind at least checking it out, I'd appreciate if you give them a follow because they super deserved it from all the work they put into it. But at least give them a check out, especially if you're looking for a model. They're really good. One of the things that when I was drawing into this model is, if you know me, if you know a lot of the stuff that I'm really addicted to, you know that Girls Last Tour is one of my favorite shows of all time, my favorite anime of all time. Like, it's the GOAT. There's nothing that beats it. There's stuff that gets close, but nothing gets over that one. And I really wanted one to sort of be in that kind of style, and I wasn't confident that anyone could do it. Not in the sense of like bad art, but like the guy who did, you know, the actual Girls Last Tour manga, they had to make their own model in the style that they had of their own art, which looked really nice, but I wasn't sure if anyone could replicate it in the way that I wanted it, and he did it perfectly, this guy. So I have to give him massive credit for that, because one of the first things was like, I understand if you can't do it, like, because some people I did ask was just like, unfortunately I can't do it. It's not like a style that they're used to, which was fair enough. And he was just like, yes. And he sent me a sketch one, and the sketch was perfect. After I saw how he did it, it was just like, this is the guy. This is absolutely the guy that can do this. So I have to give him a massive shout out, because he also fought super hard with Live 2D to do even the rigging part of it too, and the art. So yes, there are a bunch of different commands that I put together for you guys. Some little specials. Now I can buy the Binding of Isaac. Please do. That is a GOAT game. Yes, there's a lot of stuff, new stuff. If you've been here before, you'll probably see that there's a lot of new redeems that I've added. A couple ones that I've removed, but I just think that, oh my god, it's Gurren. It's Gurren.
Oh my god!
How was Mega Man? I pray for the day that, unironically, that Mix It Up actually gets their shit together and fixes the the clip command. I want your guys' clips to be posted here so they can be seen. But anytime I ask them every single week, they're like, no, they got other stuff they want to work on and fix. It's like, but this is my favorite command. Come on, man. The model's so cute. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I hope Mega Man was all good. But yes. There's also like some minor stuff here. So in the side there, I did say like the top. In the side, that's Big Sev, and that's a Jelly right there. And thank you to Lighthouse for drawing the little logo on the bottom there.
Cheer 1 feet 19 explode.
I'll increase the volume of the TTS if it was too hard to hear. But I'm glad it worked. I actually, out of all the things to annoyingly that I wanted to test, that was the one thing I couldn't test. You can't give yourself a bit, and I had two things combined together to be able to make it how it is, and it didn't want to work. It did not want to pull itself together to get it to work.
We are so back, we are so back, we are so back, Grot 0.
Thank you, Lighthouse. Thank you, my biggest fan. But yes. Thank you, Necro, for the fucking picture of the cookie burger to have on here. It's dope. Also I probably won't use this one tonight because I do want to just be glued to my chair the whole time. But there's also, I have to shout out one other person for art that they did. There's another person I'm also going to shout them out early. But thank you, Big Sev. He's not here, but my friend Goblin King 505.
This does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins and in Malta there are 502,653 inhabitants.
Right? It is so raw.
So if the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese will have to fight 42 penguins.
He said he wanted that. Thank you, Sev, for drawing me dead here. I love it so much. Thank you. And then in this one I want to show off, even though I'm not ending right now, this entire thing, except the chat box and stuff there, but this entire one, this whole animation one, this was chargeable. This is chargeable. Start talking here. Like, we're trying to praise you right now. But he did this whole entire thing, and it is honestly fantastic. It looks so good. He put a massive amount of effort into it too to even get it done in time, and I love it. Shout out to Chargeable as well for mogging me in this art by putting the moment where he ended up getting an Aussie in the art. I'm gonna get my Aussie one day. One day I'm gonna get my Aussie too. Yes, a lot of cute details. Some of it is really small, and that's why I was tweeting a bunch that like I'm fucking dying because I was trying to get a lot of everything done here today and get it all super nice for you guys because a lot of you guys have told me that you're super anticipating for the model, and I was like, the model's gonna be nice, but I also don't want to disappoint in like all the details and everything like that. I want to also have that part looking fresh because, you know, you guys deserve it. You guys deserve all that. There's one thing I didn't get to update it here just yet because of like I ran out of time to do it, and I got this last minute. But if you see on the side here that's flipping through a lot of images and it's of me, these are all pictures that my friends have drawn, or like anyone else has drawn. Like that's Jelly. This was anonymous person. I wanted to put their name so I knew who it was, but you know, I wanted to do a little thing here of flipping through fan art that I saw drawn of the character because I thought
it was
honestly
perfect.
They're all
perfect down to the last minute details, especially the parts I did feet 19 shake.
That's
0.
true. That's true. I would zoom into it if I could, but that's not how this asset works. But Lighthouse did make, if you look at the little bunny's tail, you'll be able to see a little logo there, and that's something that Lighthouse made, which is awesome. I love it so much. I love all these ones so much. But yes. It's cute branding. It is. But yes, the CCC. What is that? I know someone's asked it earlier, and I'm getting into it like what? 10.
I love not having
later.
Wi-Fi. Isn't it the best? Zero.
Sans, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I guess little mini lore stuff. I was debating on doing a lore thing. I thought it'd be fun just to string some stuff together. But oh my god, come on. Studio Paint open. Please, bro, please. You know what's probably the hardest thing to make? Drop me the lore, chief. I'll drop the lore real quick. I'll do a little story sketch of it. I had a lot of stuff planned, but one thing I want to do one of these now though. I want to do one of these now. So I did say that unironically I had a lot of stuff from I tried to do giving out some codes of Resident Evil games back in Halloween because, you know, I got it from Humble Bundle and I thought it'd be nice. My dumbass forgot, like I did some of them and then I forgot about it, and then I found the codes again and they're not used. Or at least Humble Bundle tells me that they're not used. So before that, I want to do this because there's a lot of you guys here and I want to give you guys shit. I ironically want to give you guys shit because thank you for waiting and thank you for coming. On some real shit. Age-old game codes. Dude, they're still fresh from fucking October. But they're still good. So let me open up Marbles, because Clip Studio Paint is having a little bit of a heart attack right now, trying to open. But we have Marbles up here. And let's run on Marbles real quick. I won't say no to free stuff. How you been though? I haven't been on Twitch in a long time. I have been fantastic, honestly. I am really good right now. I won't lie. I was a bit nervous because I was like, oh my god, I've never done like a special like debut kind of or stream that's focused specifically on me. I'm usually just like, I just feel like playing this, so I'm just gonna stream it. And it did feel like super nerve-wracking to confirm. It did feel super nerve-wracking to just be like, oh, so yeah, you're gonna have to do this whole stream that's just based on you for the debut. And a lot of people wanted to see a debut one. And I'm more than happy to oblige, but I was so nervous. I'm like, what do I do? How would I make this good enough for people? And Marbles so tough. I like Marbles, honestly. Hold on. I love streams about you only. You deserve it. I'm not gonna do them super often, like all the time. But I just, you know, thank you for the bits also earlier. I didn't say that because I'm fucking freaking out. Thank you, Stephen, for the bits earlier. And Lighthouse as well. I know you did some as well. I'm sorry that I'm literally fumbling all over it. I did see them. I'm just like, consider me overstimulated. Or just like minorly freaking out on the side. Yes, I actually feel like that email.
Babies unironically. Zero.
Please don't try to get me pregnant. I'm trying to stream right now, not become pregnant. Alright, how do I filter it by ones that have good win percentages? Fuck it. We'll do the...
Throw at Edgey again. Zero.
You can redeem the throw as much as you want. Community, here we go, community. Alright, here we go. We'll just do this one. It's a decent amount of time. Sweet. It was me. He did it. He did frame it. I think it's, yes, exclamation point play. Let's go. Let me say which ones I have first. Let me see. Yes, the pan sound effect. Let me say which ones I have first. So at least like I don't feel like I'm baiting you guys, because I do want to at least tell you what's available. Because some of these ones were redeemed, but the ones that are available right now, and I'll copy and paste them as well, is Revelations. I'm not going to copy and paste all of them. They're literally too long. It's going to take a second. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, it's Revelations 6 Complete, Resident Evil 4 2005, the Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster, Revelations 2 / Biohazard Revelations 2 Deluxe Edition, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Those are the ones that I got. And I'm sorry if this one's debut is gonna be schizophrenic. I'm gonna be jumping around all over the place because like my nerves are being shot right now. But yes, just we'll give it a little bit of time here while I copy and paste all of them here. And then whichever one you feel like, I'm gonna do it as a first come first serve. So whichever one you feel like having, just say it. Don't worry. I appreciate it. I have been told by everyone like, don't worry about it. Just do it, and it'll be fine. It's like, oh god, I'm freaking out. I'm gonna win. One of you guys is gonna win. I hope. I hope like the 10% is, you know, people that have died and not like 10% of balls that live. Cause worry about it, you're mad freaking out. I am, bro. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm using a model right now, I would have free crap! Phoenix Let's go get some free crap dropping down my face as I'm trying to do all this. These are all the games. These are all the games there that Humbamundo says I did not press the reveal Steam key button on. Is the thing to the moon your jacket or a space-colored UFO? Oh. Very interesting question there. So I will answer that one as my last question while I'm biding time for people that still need to enter. It is a planet, but if you look really close, and I asked him if he can include this detail because I thought it'd be cute. It has right there what looks kind of like an eye in another part here. Essentially, I want it to be cute, and it's Kane. It's a little mini planet Kane, because I have used Kane so much, and I didn't want him to be like left out at all. And you know, he's gotten me to meet so many sick people that I didn't want him to be gone forever. So even if I'm retiring Kane a little bit here and not going to use him at least as often, or at least I'm going to use him very rarely, I still want him to be around a little bit, at least in spirit. So Planet Kane. Thank you. Whoa, I got short. All the emotes are amazing. Thank you. I honestly worked super hard to get them to look nice. I'm glad you guys think that they look good. Yes, I tried to make it so that way it's not super obvious, but if you see it, it is Kane. The meteor is just supposed to be the eye patch. But yes, I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone here, so I'm gonna start it now. But you guys did join, right? Fuck it. I think there's balls on the thing. I'm gonna roll them. Wait a minute. Okay, I didn't mean to join. I panicked and pressed the join button instead of the start button. I can't leave. If I win, I'm just gonna give it to last place. I think that's what I did last time. As at least like whoever's last place if I win. I panicked, alright? I panicked. Oh. There they go. Also, hi, Miku. Miku, I see that you're one of the balls here, but I didn't see you say anything, but I hope you're doing well. Alright, right now it's Lighthouse in the front. After calling me a damn cheater, he has to be in front here. I would be fired if I was Rocket League. This is the worst fucking ball cam of all time. Hold on. It's changing too much of who's in first. Oh shit. Okay, Cypher. Cypher's in the lead now. Cypher and then Sans and Miko. It's time, baby. It's a big lead that you got too. You're sort of just crushing it right now in the race. I don't know where you would get eliminated in this one here. Wait, hold on. Okay, it is Cypher. Just, you know, weird math. I wish it showed your guys'... You know what? I have to probably see what setting that is, that it shows which balls you guys are. It's still Cypher in the lead right now with myself and Risk fighting for second. I'm the far back. You know, that's Lighthouse. Lighthouse is currently in last place, I think. Unless it only goes up to 8, then I don't know who last place is. I'm wishing you guys luck. Except, you know, some of you guys are struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Miko came in. Miko came locked in and came in and slid into first. And Risk. It's Risk now in first. Holy shit. Cypher coming back. Has stolen first back. Oh, this is probably where people die right here, maybe. They probably get rolled backwards and end up falling off. Holy shit, Funna just took a fucking skip. Funna's ball took a fucking skip and just fucking took a massive lead. Holy shit. I think that's what I did last time for marbles. I would join it and then I just gave it, if I won, I gave it to last place. Holy shit, I think it's for Funna. It's for Funna now. Oh, there's Funna in first place. Oh my god, what an insane one. Miko coming in and Cypher in third. This is why I love marbles, because it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks of a game. Hold up, where are you? We gotta see where your ball is at. Oh, it didn't even let me see. Your ass probably fell. Congrats, Funna. Which one of those do you want? And I'll DM it to you real quick. The code. I didn't want to win. It's okay. We're gonna do more marbles. But before I got into like little lore stuff, I wanted to do a marbles game because, you know, I'm not gonna bait you guys and just like, yeah, I'm gonna give these out, and then it's like the end of the stream. Okay, I guess it's time to do it. Because then I'm gonna get mad. Because then like I'm gonna have all these ones here again. I want to give all these ones out because I'm gonna forget about them again. Yes, Funna, you won. You get to pick whichever one you want, and I'll send you in Discord the code. It's not a flex to dunk on a mentally disabled man. That's your problem, bro. Your ball should have just sped up faster. Look at Funna. Funna wanted to get the win, and Funna just decided, fuck it. I'm just gonna take a skip. I'm gonna risky skip and just like fly off the edge. And it worked. You tried playing it too safe with your ball, and look where you got. To the last place. Such far last place that it didn't even get to show me where your ball was. I think your ball literally probably got stuck somewhere and is still even doing the course at this point. But I'm not gonna find it. So yes, I'll send you the list again, Funna, of which one it is. It should be up here somewhere. I'll send you the list in DMs here, and then you can tell me which one you want personally. I just saw what you told me right now. I don't pull EPs like that. I cannot nap, bro. I did just have like something that just sporadically came up. I'll leave you with that here, and you can take your time. You don't need to rush it right now because we'll do a few other things, and then we'll come back to our marbles in like in a few minutes here. We'll do actually, fuck it. Do you want to do another marbles right now? Do you guys want to do another marbles right now, and then we'll do it? So that way it's 2 and 2. Final results. Look at you, bro. Look at you, bozo. Literally, actual bozo. Almost took 3 minutes to run the course. You did compete? Oh, always marble. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another one, and then we'll try it again. Okay, race menu. Okay. Can't rush perfection. Okay, we'll pick a random one. I want to try to do ones that don't have a lot of deaths, because I don't want someone to just be like, what the fuck, my ball died. Let's see. Hi, Kieran. Hope you're doing well. Edger attack. Alright, let's see. We'll do this one, the upside down world. Okay. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one, unironically. I tried messing around with a lot of these commands here, and there's one that I'm not going to play because I made it expensive and on a delay on purpose, but everyone when they want their ball to win. Exclamation point play. Let's go. This is... Hold on. I think if I press tab, I can actually see your guys' names. Wait, where are you guys? Where are the balls? The balls loaded in. Did I get put to the end of the track? The fuck? Wait, where are you guys? I'm so confused. Alright, what a good combo. I'm glad someone got to play it. Okay. So is this the... Okay, so that's the W... This is, I guess, where you guys win at. I don't know. What do you guys... Okay, there's the victory one. So you guys start from down there? Okay. Where do you guys spawn in from?
Next on the list is an absolute cinema redeem 0.
I have to put that one on a cooldown because, you know, I know some of you guys be looking at this late at night on mobile, and I don't want your retinas to turn to fucking dust. Try when someone redeems stuff.
Hey, fuck this shit, I'm jerking off!
Okay, we'll give it a few more. We'll give it a few more here. I'll do the join, whatever. Join. I give it to last place. But,
we spawn out
I don't know
S0.
where you guys... Hold on. Wait, there you guys are. There you guys are. Alright, how do I see your guys' names, though? Does anyone know more? Oh, wait. Hold on, this ball.
Edgey, shut the hell up.
There you go. We can see that you can see the names now. Okay, okay. We can see whose name is there, so it's a lot easier to just look at instead of just guessing whose ball that is. Alright, alright. Well, alright. If you did play once, you don't have to do it again. Trust, trust.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This is who's currently Steven, Miko, Risk, Sands, and Lighthouse. Anyone else, do it now, because I do want to redeem it. Do not redeem. No, okay, biohazard, I just saw that, okay. So while we're waiting here, I'll also need the biohazard code real quick. Should I join? You can join if you want. It's completely open. If you already won once, you can still join again. It does not matter. OBS loves having jokes. OBS loves having some damn jokes right now and crashing. We're still here. We're back. We're back. OBS just loves playing a damn trick. It's a... Yeah, honestly, I don't know why OBS loves to do that so much. It's super annoying. Well, let me try to see here. Let me see if there's anything we can do about this here. But yeah, OBS has a very nice habit that it does where it just like, fuck it, I'm gonna crash. I try. I'll try my best to always have it good, but you know, can't win them all, I guess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. I do try to always bring it up to the people in the OBS Discord, like, hey, can I get assistance with the crashes, like that it always faces? Because it crashing is not an uncommon thing, but it is always super annoying, and they're just like, I don't know why it crashes. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna maul about OBS right now, even though I really, really want to. These are who's currently in right now. I think if you do join, then it will... Oh, you guys can't see anything. These are who's currently in right now. I don't know if... Dude, come on. You can still join. I don't know if there's other balls that, if any. Okay, look, Fana's joined. Okay, so it's working now. So I'll give it a few more seconds here. If you want to join this marbles here, we can't see it. I know, because I was stupid and I forgot to change the scene to show it. But let me try it. All right, I'll give it a few more moments here, and then we're gonna run it. All right, I think it's good right now. I think enough time has passed. You will win first place. I hope. I hope you guys can snag it. But yes. Three, two, one. Okay, you guys float up there. You are in first place right now, Miko. Holy shit. Steven racing to the start. And it's right now me and Cypher trailing behind. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Is this a possible ball death area? Oh, I was about to freak out. I thought so many balls just died there. Oh shit, I'm in the lead, which means last place is looking good right now. But also, I'm not in the lead. Steven took my place. If you win, what game are you picking? If I win, I give it to last place. I'm not gonna pick a game, but I'm gonna let whoever's ever in last place pick. There's Evil 6. Let's go. Let's go. Not too. You're actually pretty far up ahead, honestly. Where's your ball? This is the part that I don't understand about marbles, because sometimes like it has weird ball gravity. I don't know where it's going. Oh, oh no, it looks like it's all Steven right now, unless, oh my god, what is here? Is it just Steven now? It might be, unless there's something weird with this one here, like weird ball gravity that might not have it come up. It's either gonna be Steven or Sans right now. How you last again? Where's your ball? Where are you? You're not up here. Where did you go? Genuinely, where's your ball? I want to look at everyone else, but like, dude, you're not even last. You're not even on the map right now. There's Steven. Miko, Cypher. See, look, everyone else is here, and your ball is just bullshitting right now. Look up, your ball is not there. He's at top. No, he's not. He's not up top. I swear, we have the thing on so we can see balls' names and where they are. Your ball is not here. Alright, this is the W part. This is the highest part of here. Where's your ball? Up? You fucking died, bro. Did not finish. DNF. Congrats, Steven. Congrats. Let me see which one did you say again? Let me look back. 6? Were you gonna grab? Is 6 the one you were gonna grab? Edgey has it out for me. It's true. It's true, bro. The talk earlier about getting me pregnant made me feel super weird, so I decided that I'm just gonna make you lose. We're gonna do more marbles. There's more marbles to be had, but we'll take a mini little break from it here, and I'll explain the shit here that people wanted to know. Alright, I'm sending it to you right now. Sending you 6, then Fana, I'm sending you Biohazard as we speak. Where are you? There you are. Thank you for messaging me here. That's the code there. And then 7 Biohazard. Here's your code. Full homo. Understandable. There's your Biohazard code. Gonna piss. BRB. It could be that. It could be that you died and at some point there and then went up because of gravity. You probably got inverted gravity, missed where you needed to go, and just kept flying upward and died. Alright. We'll take a little break from marbles now. Goodbye, marbles. We'll bring this out. Bring out my big sheet here. Too big. That's better. You never said you were getting up. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Don't do it like this. Alright. So what is the CCC? I'm glad you asked. Mini lore time. Holy shit, where's my pen? How am I supposed to draw this without my pen? Real Sigmas piss their pants. Real Sigmas take Advil, like I'm gonna do right now. My head be hurting. Real Sigmas take Vicodin, so they can be just like us, addicted to painkillers. I don't know what happened to his marbles, man. It literally just like died. His marbles just like stopped existing in the match and just went to go do other shit. Okay. Alright. I want to do mini lore stuff. This isn't important to the stream, so if I just kind of thought it'd be cute, you know, like if I have the character, I just thought like, you know, little lore about them and stuff like that. The CCC, yes. Yes. If you're in the server, you already know what this means, more or less, but is the cute Tony Couriers, and I'm gonna spell couriers wrong because I don't know how to spell. I never passed the 5th grade. I know what it is now. Yes, that is the CCC. Exactly, it is the little delivery service, which is where my little guy and the little bunnies, which I've been calling them bunnies because I didn't want to just jump scare people with the name of them, but I did ask you guys a little while ago when I made the little bunnies, like, you know, like, oh, what should I name them? Because I couldn't think of a name, and quite frankly, I'm the worst when it comes to names. I have terrible taste in names, and I just didn't know what to name them. And then one of you guys said, oh, you guys had the very ingenious idea of your name is Edgey, that is the name you use here, why don't you call them Edgers? And I decided yes, we can call them Edgers. The little Edgers. They're so cute. Yes, we all love to edge. Yes. It's the little Edgers. Was it me or did we steal that from someone else? I think, and I could be wrong on this, it could have either been you or Chargeable are the two that most likely decided that we should name them Edgers. So yes. Oh, your marble was winning? I was studying the blade. So yes. It is the little delivery service that we do. So if you see that one little redeem that's like ad break, I'll still talk, but ad incoming for some people. If you see the little redeem there that says delivery, I want it to be cute, and I'm gonna do little deliveries like that. I'm gonna send you guys little packages, little letters that have they're delivered by the CCC, the Cute Connie Delivery Service, Cute Connie Couriers Delivery Service. Coney, not Connie. Oh, brother, this guy. This is why I said I never passed the 5th grade. I don't know how to spell anything. Wait. I just thought it'd be kind of cute. So, we're not drawing anything in specific here, but just like, you know, I liked how these little guys looked, and I wish I could draw them better, but or at least sketch them better. But you know, Studio Paint has different thoughts on that idea. So yes, how much is shipping from this service? We'll do it for free. We do it for free. They literally do it for free. No, I'm not gonna start on that. It is, how much did I make the price again to deliver something? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It's 2,500, and I will make it into a special little letter type of thing that I'll design there, and I'll include the message on it as well as the seal. But it includes base shipping and postage. Oh my glorp. Show the seal? I'll show the seal. Hold on. New model hype. Thank you, Brian. How's it going, Brian? Alright, here's the seal. We have it here. Just give me a second so I can pull it up. The question is, where did I put the seal? I've downloaded so many different files that my computer is just a mess right now. Here's the seal. Here's the seal. Bam. This was the one that was designed by Lighthouse. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate it. Made by classic Lighthouse here. So yes, the lore about this character. This lore is not going to be super important, but I figured I'd share it because, you know, why not? It's a little fun. It sounds like a fun idea to just share the shit I made up in my head. Hold on, wait, that didn't work. Oh, let me try. Maybe I missed something here. It should work. Hey Steven, if you don't mind, if you're hearing this here, did the code work for you? Out of curiosity, it should have worked, Funna. But if truly it didn't work, I don't mind just giving you a different one for one of the other games there. But But yes, I can also try to just look it up, but I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones that wasn't redeemed yet. But before we do any more marbles, if you both wouldn't mind just checking, or at least Steven, if you're here, just double check that it works fine. I'll be honest, I was expecting you to pull up a picture of a seal, the music artist. Don't do that. We're serious. It's serious business here. Some real business. God. Yes, the new model's here. The new model. The codes should genuinely work, but let me ping Steven here just to make sure that it's Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because they don't mention them having expiration dates, so we'll hold off on marbles for a little bit here. I don't want to, in the sense, but as you know, I still want to be able to give them out, but the codes. But if they're not working, I'd rather first check that they work than give you guys a bunch of duds. Because I'll definitely double check with if they're not working, then we can do this of IOUs. I'll just, all the winners contact me of which game you want, and we'll still do some marbles. We'll just do it back to back to back, and then I'll contact Humble Bundle and say, like, look, I used these codes later on and they didn't work, and I wasn't told that they would have any expiration on them, so it's a little fucked. But anyway, I just wanted to say that here, because I do take that seriously. I'm not gonna just give you guys shit that I know doesn't work. That's why there were a few games here that I wasn't sure if they were redeemed, but I wasn't gonna include them in what was gonna be open, like a regular Resident Evil and Resident Evil Village Gold. I'm not sure if they've been used yet, but the fact is that I see that I've already clicked to reveal this code, and most likely it means that someone else, I've given it to someone else already, most likely. So yes, I'm not gonna, we'll put the little pin on that for right now. Region lock. God, what happened there? Everything wants to break all of a sudden. Nothing wants to work properly. But it's okay. We're not gonna maul about it. We're gonna relax on it. Let's check that. Okay, at least the sounds are still working with that. Perfect. Okay, so they do work. Okay. Okay, so I'm sorry, Funa. I did not know that they're region locked. I didn't even know the game itself was region locked, that specific one. So, Eek, thank you, Sev. Thank you, Sev. Thank you. Explosives. Yes. So I'll do the little mini lore breakdown. I'll try to keep it quick here, so then after the lore part, we'll go into some more marbles.
Oh my god!
Yes, where the story began. I'm gonna try to fit it all into this one sheet. So yes, as I remember it, as in when I made it up, I used to work with a freighter ship, in a kind of bit of a dingy dump kind of cork. They kind of overworked this and the pay wasn't super great, but I needed that money. So we were blasting off through the stars here. And I was on a very late shift from that one. I decided to rest my eyes for a bit because I was very sleepy. I know like my art is not going to look good right now, but I'm trying to draw it in short, so I trust the doodle one. If you get it, if you ask for a doodle, it's not going to look like this. It'll look a lot better. But I decided to take a little snooze because big tired from all the flying. Bro was slumped. I was super sleepy at that point in time. And then as things were happening, the old rust bucket that I called my fucking work vehicle crashed into a meteor. Shit was going nasty style. So this sucks. This is terrible storytelling. Shit was going nasty style, so we ended up crashing into a nearby moon. Ended up crashing into a little nearby moon here. Appreciate the sound effects, it helps the immersion. You're all good. Thankfully, I didn't die. You know, we live another day, but the ship was kind of in a bit of a mess. Even though it was a piece of crap, it is more crap than ship at this time. I called up my boss. Called up my boss on my phone. My iPhone 3. And your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. my Jeep Grand Cherokee that I got into a hit and run with. So yes, called the boss, and they said they were gonna take at least a full day before they got anyone out here to be able to help me. It was cold in that moon, alright? There was no sun. There was no sun for a while, and it was very, very, very cold. Yes, Kane is gone. I've taken over. Kane is... This is Kane right here, alright? This is Kane right here. This is me with my realistic gun that I shoot Kane with. I've taken him out back. Kane is no more. Kane is dead. This has nothing to do with the lore. But I'm still gonna keep the doodle anyway because it's funny. He had AirPods in at that time, so he couldn't hear me sneaking up on him. But this was a side thing. I happened to see Kane on that moon and just executed him cartel style. And after executing him, I decided that I needed somewhere warm to be. So as I was patrolling the moon, I found this decrepit looking structure, and it called out to me. It was in the side of this rock here. Kane is dead in the official lore. Yes, I did kill him. Being the guy that I am, I decided to go in because it beats nothing. So we went inside the area, and there was a bit of ruins there and a bunch of rocks. But in the middle of as I went in deeper, I found this bucket thing. There was light shining on it as it just hovered there on a pedestal. I need more paper. Thank you, Wiltook. Thank you, Wiltook, for the follow. Thank you. Water bucket, engage! Yes, there was this weird bucket thing that was hovering over a pedestal. And I was like, Pog. Except I don't know what the Pog face looks like on the top of my head, so I've thrown away the Pog emote, so I can't see it. But, wow. Zoinks. This thing looks super sick. What a fucking sick ass bucket. Sugoi. So sugoi. I picked up the bucket, and there was some kind of gruel looking stuff. It kind of looked like mochi inside of it. And I've played these games before. I know what I need to do. So I took my giant bunny rabbit fist and fucking punched the mochi. I slammed it so that way I can make it all nice and good for consumption. Die, Mochi. Die. Hold on, we'll do some little animation with it too. We'll add some animation to this as well for your viewing experience. Die, Mochi. Die. Beating it up for quite a little while here. And then it looked pretty good. I think Cooking Mama would have approved of it. So it looked good enough to eat, so I tried to grab a piece of it off. From what the bucket had. I need more paper. Give me a second. My paper too small. Mochi.
Chicken jockey!
Forgot about that one. Thank you, Chargeable. As I was taking the piece out, it looked at me. The piece was in my hand, and it started to have some eyes appear on it. And two little dots appear on it. They started staring back at me. And then as it stared at me more, it started to even seem like it was copying me. Oh, I need a bigger eraser. Dynamic storytelling. It grew little ears that looked like mine, except they didn't have any filling. They didn't have anything on them. It even grew a little ball tail, like myself. I was shocked. It seemed that life had just been created from my very eyes. Fucking, I don't know what it looks like. I haven't read One Piece in a minute here. The fucking eye effect. Fucking eye effect that Luffy does. That happened to me IRL. This really happened. This is all based on a true story. So as my eyes were busy bulging out of my head after this happened, and in the background I could hear Jaden Smith say something like, well, that just happened. I'm not going to draw Jaden Smith because I feel like if I try to draw him, everyone's going to call me racist. Because I don't know what he looks like. So I'm not going to draw Jaden Smith. So you will be quizzed on this later, yes. This is important lore. Just draw a house. Okay. Dr. House came in and said, I need Vicodin. And also, told me that this anomaly could not be done by something like lupus. This could not be the cause of what was happening right now. So I was not suffering lupus at that moment in time. I might have been suffering from schizophrenia, but it was not lupus. But anyway, in the diverging timeline, where Mr. House wasn't there. It jumped out of my hand and started to follow. As much as I tried to back away from it, it started to follow me and take little shape into kind of a little bunny shape. It seemed nice, but it didn't. So I just I tried to pull off another piece, and it made another one. It made two of them. I'm not going to draw a second one because... We'll draw a second one because I'm not that lazy. I'm a dynamic storyteller, damn it. I can work with this. It made another one. There were now two of them. I thought, well, this is pretty sick. So eventually there was 5 of them in total that I had made after pulling them from the bucket, and it seemed like the bucket, no matter how much mochi I kept pulling from it, it just kept making more. Just always seemed full with it. It got cold, as it does on the moon, because they haven't invented fire on it. There's no sun. It was getting nighttime. So as I went to Big Sleepy's, the other Edgers, the little guys, before they were named Edgers, huddled up with me and kept me warm for that night. No, I don't have a beak. This just sucks. These drawings all suck, but it's okay because they're kind of funny. Never-ending bunny labor force. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Trust the process. So then we slept into the night. Zzz. The daybreak arrived, and I heard the team that usually comes when the ships get in disrepair outside working on the ship, salvaging whatever was left of it. Why did I draw the ship just like completely differently now? Whatever, who cares? Then the inspector comes checking at it. As I go out to investigate, all the edgers jump back into the bucket. They seemingly just rest in there. There's no movement inside of it. I take the bucket with me, so I don't want to leave it behind. Saying edgers about them. I'm supposed to be in lore and like saying not their name, but whatever. Supposed to be in character. Oh, hi Edger. Hi Coco. I love the model. Thank you. Thank you. Just a 4x4 roost cube and my hands hurt like hell. That sounds really easy and really hard at the same time. I don't know. Infinite bunny. They are infinite. More and more keep coming out of it. And then, Thank you for the appreciation of the new model. As I took the bucket in hand, which it had a very nice carrying handle, just like the Nintendo GameCube trademark. I found them and got chewed out by my boss. My boss was also on site there, and he said that this was one of the worst wrecks that he had ever seen. One absolutely deplorable behavior from my end. And they also got the black box footage that showed that, you know, I have to sidetrack for a moment here for this information that I learned. Do you know that in planes and stuff like that, the black box isn't actually black? It's just like, it's orange, but they still call it the black box, but they had to change it to orange because finding a black box in like a bunch of debris was hard. I've been lied to, I know. I felt lied to when I heard that information. I felt like, this can't be true. This is a nice troll, bro. And then I learned that it's actually true, that it's not a black box. They don't make them black anymore. They listened to the black box and heard me snoring the whole time. And he fired me on the spot there, which was a bit of a jackass move, but I didn't really have any room to stand on with them not deciding to charge me for all the damages. I don't know what my boss would look like at the time. If I was a good artist, I would literally draw him as, I forget his like canon name, but I draw him as the principal that is Captain Underpants. But I don't remember what he looks like. Got a big old mustache there. He fired me on the spot. Yippee! Mr. Crump. I couldn't remember it, honestly, because I knew it was a weird name, but I just couldn't remember it off the top of my head. So yes, he fired me on the spot, and I was without job.
Man, fuck this shit, I'm jerking off!
I need more paper again. So yes, after being fired from my job because I was so sleepy, I was just back at my dump of a workshop. Oh shit. Clip Studio Paint has like a nasty habit of sometimes not engaging with some of the drawings there. Like I didn't draw 4 there, but sometimes it thinks that I did. So if you ever see like those weird drag marks of stuff, understand that it's kind of Clip Studio Paint freaking out a little bit more today than in this moment than usual. So I made it back to my dump of a house of a shack. The nut shack, if you will. In drowning my sorrows in certain wheat-based beverages, just like in real life. I looked back at the bucket there. Do you still have Cafe of Toho playing? Yes, it's very long. I'm actually like 10 minutes away from it running out and playing something else. But it's not your only. Was likely not your only friend with an eye patch. Nope. He was not. He was my friend. Kane was my friend and he was my co-pilot, but I had to kill him because I'm bored. You and I have to kill Kane because I'm bored. Things were getting dreary, but then I noticed after that binge, I noticed the bucket still there. I gotta draw a handle for it, I forgot. Whatever. Handle attachment now. It grew. So I decided to try it once more. And they popped out again. The little guys that the little guys that seem to pop out of it. They seemed happy to see me. They have no mouth, so they cannot express such, but they seemed happy to see me. And one of them started playing around with a few boxes though. They noticed a box and started using quite a bit of strength to lift it up. I had there. It looked rough on the little guy, but he seemed to enjoy it. He seemed to enjoy moving it around. You can spread it a few little legs to move it with. Hold on. A few little legs appeared. He started carrying the box around pretty happily. And I got the idea. Fuck that company. Literally, ass cheeks. I can do better than them. I will do better than them. I will create my own company. With no blackjack or hookers, because I don't want to make them out of my employees. Except the blackjack part. I do want to give them the joy of gambling. And that is where the CCC began. I made a file to be able to start up business in transporting goods. And here we are now. Here we are now. What did that take? Like literally 30 minutes to try to do all that? They can have hookers when it's in the budget. There will be no edgers with titties drawn on them. That will not happen. Okay. I need to just read a couple of things here. Actually, no, no, I do want to read a few things here because I don't want to freak out. Okay. Okay, so I see a few things here, so I want to take a small moment here. We'll do this here. There's the triple C's. Not doing that. It will not hit. Just this once, because it's the special. Just this once. Just this once. You guys can have this. Never say I never give back. Also, I did see that some people did redeem the Make Me an Edger one. I promise they won't look as bad as the drawings as before. I'm gonna put actual effort into it, but not just use like tiny ones here, but yes. My penis exploded. Alright, bro. That's it, brother. You're done. You're done. You're banned. Alright. In some real shit though, let's go back to marbles for a sec. Let's check back in on marbles. Let me check this here. Okay, let's check back in on marbles here. Let's do a few more of them, since I said I would do some more. We'll do 2 more runs now of marbles. How's everything looking on your guys' end? Everything's looking good? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to double check here that everything's looking fine. Okay. We'll do some more marbles here. Let's see, we'll do this one because it's highlighted, so it must mean that it's good. Another ball game? Well, I have a lot of these codes. I just wanted to, like, you know, not rocket them all at once to give people that it might show up later, whatever, like at least a chance to... Weed moment. But yes, just exclamation point play. Let me see how many are left, because I don't want to just hold you guys hostage either and make you guys wait this whole time. Let me see how many are left of codes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do 3. We'll do 3 runs here, and then we'll do the last one in a little while afterwards. Because I'll draw the 2 edgers that have been redeemed to draw them, and then we'll go on from there. Alright, exclamation point play, exclamation point play. You need to do that if you want to win. If you want to be a big wiener, then you have to do exclamation point play, or else you cannot win. It is literally impossible. Alright, we'll let it go for a second here while I'm pulling up just something on the side here, and then I'm just pulling up basically for the edgers one here, so I can be able to look at them easily as whenever you guys redeem it. so it doesn't just float away into the aether of stuff that's being redeemed. Okay, here we go. I got them all here. I got them all here. Oh my god, it's a raid. Thank you, Burial. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit. How you doing, brother? How was the doom? How was the big doom? Thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you. We're about to do some marbles right now for a Resident Evil code right now. So I'll give you guys a second here if you want to hop in. You all you gotta do is do exclamation point play. We're giving a, you know what, because there's other people here. Let me see. I gotta copy and paste it again, so that way it's easy to see which codes are left for Res Evil. Okay, 7 and, oh wait, which one did you say you wanted? 7 and, oh shit, hold on. Fuck, I can't remember. 6, it was 6. Okay, 6 was the other one that was grabbed. Yes, you guys can also join the marbles. These are the ones that are still available here of the Resident Evil games that we're doing. We're gonna do 3 in a row right now because I don't want to make everyone wait a whole bunch of time for it to happen. These are the ones that are left that we're doing right now. Thank you for the pin. You guys will be able to pick as to whichever ones you want to do. Whichever ones you want from that list there. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Jelly. Thank you, Jelly. It looks so good. Thank you. Yes, we're doing marbles right now. I know you said we're doing a quick one here because I wanted to give out a game code for Resi Evil. We'll do it in 2 minutes here. Which is 2 minutes whenever I feel like 2 minutes have passed. But what is playing right now? Not that I hate it, but you know, I kind of dig it. A little bit of a Hong Mei-ling type of song, type beat. All right, exclamation point play. You got 1 minute. 1 minute left to do it, and there I am there, and I'll give it to last place if I win. Oh, it's Alistair. Congrats on the debut. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hold on, wait. We gotta do it for Alistair as well. Please give Jelly a follow. They made the art of me that looks super super good too, that I showed earlier. Oh no. Everything's working fine, right? I do see that it's jittering on some of the stuff there. Don't crash again, please. The model looks awesome, man. Thank you, brother. Hold on, let me make sure. Brother. No. Okay. Everything's still looking fine for you guys. I just see it stressing out so much right now. Marbles, please stop using up like 20% of my CPU. I pray. Alright, I'm gonna run it now. For the marbles. Yes, we're doing it right now. I'm starting it now. Go. Go, balls, go. Oh wait, no, they didn't start moving yet. I'm stupid. There's a countdown. Thank you for the shout out. Brother, no worries. You I appreciate all the stuff that you've done for me as well, man. You've been shouting me out every single time that I've been in your stream there, dude. So it's the very least that I could do. Look, Lighthouse finally in first place for once, and then drops it. Drops the fucking ball right there. Risk now in the lead right now. Holy shit. Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Your ball just like your ball fell off. You fell off, bro. Sev coming in clutch here. Sev, oh shit, 7 risks going really fucking close actually. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this prop? And you know, I forgot that this is the weed map. What are you guys getting stuck in? Oh, okay, it's just like a little filter there. God, it's so fucking bright in here. We're still in the lead right now, but Sev is unironically like really close. It's just overtaking him. They're pretty much oh shit, Sev actually did take over the lead right now. Sev just weaving through, but Risk is just right on his ass right now. And oh shit, that trap might have hurt really bad for Sev right now. But Risk is still going through right now. I gotta stop like running into these lights here, but it's hard. It's hard, man. I can tell why Rocket League they have to put so much effort into the fucking ball cam. Risk, you gotta get out of there, man. You're letting people just overtake you, bro. You can't just stay in the corner like that. Come on, man. And Coco and Flan. Oh, Risk and Coco in the same seat right there, but Flan's then also right there, prepared to take off at a moment's notice as well, just right behind. And Lighthouse finally decided to play the game and not being like dead last. Holy shit. Risk and Coco literally neck and neck right now. I think it literally just comes down to this trap right here. Holy shit. Risk clears it. Congrats to Risk. Congrats. We're gonna do another one in a second here. So just, dog, I threw. Dude, you were right there. I feel so bad for you because you were right there locked in. And then just like, it said, fuck it. I'm not gonna participate anymore. And you just left the match. Top 5 finally. Risk, just let me know which of the ones you want and I'll redeem it right now for you. I'll send it over to you from the list there. It was super close, unironically. Final results, literally inches. Blondin was just not even a second, like barely a second away from clutching it. It's tragic. And Coco was also right there, just a second behind. That was probably the closest marbles so far tonight. Mr. Rabel Blob dancing the trash emote. I like that one a lot too. I might bring that one back, but I don't want to say this because like I want you guys to do whatever you want. I don't like. My name's not DSP. My name is Edgey. I don't beg for money, but Twitch has strict limits on how many stuff that they'll give you. So I'm in 7th. It's okay. It's okay. There's 2 more. I'll put it in my emote server. Big true. I should probably add that one to the server, to the trash blob. I probably have it somewhere still, but I'll see where it is. Yes. Who was second? Flanzen was second. You can give it to second. I don't need it. Then it is going to Flanzen. Oh, hold on. So I just need a way to message you real quick. I don't know if you had. Hold on. Let me do this here. Let me do this. I'll link the Discord here, so at the very least it's somewhere safe, because I don't know how good those Twitch messages are, but I'll link myself here real quick. Okay, so if you want, you can send it to me here. If you have a different way, I think I also have you on Twitter as well. I can send it to you there, but just pick whichever game you want from the list that's there. Whichever one you prefer, I'll get it sent to you. You can DM someone through Twitch. Yes, I can. All right, I can send it to you through Twitch here. Twitch is opening up a whisper here. FL. Perfect. I have you here. Just let me know which one it is, and I will send you the code in a Twitch whisper. And while you're considering it there of which one you want, I will get the next race pulled up. So take your time. Take your time for whichever one if you need a moment to think about it. No rush, brother. All right, let's see here. What else do we have in the community one? There's gonna be at least a little bit of spice to it, a little bit of a chance of death. Not too big though, but I think. Hold on. Do a high chance of death. Do a 50-50. All right, we can do this one of this, but then you're the one that gets the blame, brother. You get to take the blame if this one is crap and too many people die during it. I'm not responsible. But we'll do it because it's, fun. And plus, if I win it and you technically die first, you're considered super last place. At least from how the game works, you are the furthest down. And so yes. Exclamation point play. If you already won something, you can still do it. That's a number one. That's not an exclamation point. It's not gonna work like that. But which is the one that you want, Flansden, of the Resident Evil games? If you need the list, they're still in the pinned, but I can copy them again. I can copy and paste it again. You know what? I'll just do that. I'll just the point and laugh. Laugh. Yes, but Risk is the one that got first, and Risk said, so maybe Flanza didn't hear. Risk did get first, and then Risk said, I want to give it to second place, which is, you can do whatever you want with it. But that's why I was asking, like, which one do you want? Yes. So you did win the last one. Risk did say he wanted to give it to second place, and you were second place. These are the Resident Evil games that are still unclaimed right now. So you have any option of these ones to select from. If you need, that's why I was saying, if you need a minute, then you can. I know it's pinned, but I'll still paste it anyway. Because, oh, your next stream. No. You don't need to. It's not to decide the next stream. It's for whatever code you want. These are real game codes. I just want. They've been sitting in my email for the longest time, and I haven't used them. It's like, I want to use them now. I want to give them to you guys. As thank you for coming to my debut. Yes, they are real games. Unironically, they're not like, oh, pick whichever one I'm gonna do now. It's like I've tried to give you guys you're fine. Too many nice people. It is your choice. You don't have to accept it. You could give it to someone else, but I will say that I don't remember what the listing was from beforehand, so if you're gonna say like give it to the third place, I cannot remember who was third place. You're fine. I understand then. Alright. Risk. Coco was third. Okay. Coco, come here. Is it Christian? I give it to the poor. You can do whatever you want with it. There's like a bunch of these to go around, so that's why you don't have to feel bad about giving it to anyone here. But I just don't. It's all up to you. Like it's your prize. But if it is also just to give it to Coco because Flan does not want it, then that is okay. We can do it. We can do Coco as well, but we might need to ping Coco. It's up to you though. Revelations 2. Okay, I'm sending you that code now then for Revelations 2. Do you want me to hold on? Okay, I'm sending it right now. Alright, you should see it in Discord. So it says we found the prize winner. We did it. We did it, guys. We found the person to take the video game. Alright. Last chance for exclamation point play. If you already did it once, then that's all you gotta do it once. And then, what is this fuck ass course? It looks awesome, but it looks terrible. Alright, we're starting now. Some bullshit. Why I'm in the back? I don't know. I don't know how it decides placing, honestly. I don't know why it decides to put some people like super far in front like Coco, and then like you just all the way in the back here. I don't know why it doesn't just line you guys up, but wait, they stay hating. Okay, I'm hitting play. We're starting now. Oh no. Okay, you made it in. No, you made it in. What's up, Siege? What's up? You made it in like literally seconds in. Perfect timing. Okay, the balls are dropping. I thought you guys all fell off for a second. My jaw was about to comedically just drop because I didn't know that it's so thin to see through. I didn't know where you guys were going. Alright, Coco in front. Coco currently leading right now. Steam, I assume, but it is Steam, yes. It is a Steam code. It is not GOG or anything like that. It is Steam. You just have to place in your Steam client. You have to just do the little plus button that's at the bottom left of the client, and then that's where you punch in the code. We currently have Miko and Siege. And brother, you had to take the most complicated path, huh? You're with Alistair at least, but also like, come on. I died. Your ball is stuck. You're making it there. You're making it. You're making progress. I actually don't. The only one that I don't know if you're making progress is Miko. You're down there, and I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, did someone else die? Maybe that's just a little star. I don't think that was someone's ball. Yeah. What's up, wise man? What's up? Rip. Oh, where's Miko, by the way? Where are you? I have no idea. Are you in the lead? Are you... Where are you going, bro? Oh, you fell off. I don't know where your ball was headed. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what path you... I don't know why you were down there. I don't know how you got there. More people died. This is all your fault, Lighthouse. 4 people died already. Riz died, Alistair died, Miko died, and I died. Dead. It's okay, we're gonna do another one after this, and it will not be a 50-50 death one. We'll do like a normal one that has... Oh, there goes Flan's dead. There goes Flan. And then there were... I thought Sev was about to fall off. But it is... Sev in the lead? No, Sev's not in the lead. It has to be a Skeege. Oh, Sev died. This is definitely not a 50-50 map. Almost all of you guys have died. Hold on. Wait. Come on, you guys. It's just the 4. Alright, brother. You gotta part. There you go. One of you guys has to win. You can't just all decide to be messing around in the little trap here. Alright, it's close on who's gonna win right now. Come on. Come on, man. I think it's Skeege. I think it is Skeege right now. Skeege gets it. The last second entry wins it. Rigged. Yeah, it is rigged. It is super rigged. Congrats, Skeege. The pinned, except for I'll repost it and remove the one that was already picked. What is that map? That map, I'm not gonna lie, that sucked. That was brutal. Yeah, it counts do not finish, but it sees as to how long it took for you to die, and that's where it puts your placement. So that's why I was saying, if you die early on and I win, you're kind of just locked into last place. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, these are what's left. These are the ones that are left right now. Rip ball, sorry. You, for Wise, I mean, not Wise, Skeege, you can just pick any one of those ones. Just stopping by to see the model. Have a good night. Good night, Maker. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. That was rigged, so you automatically get Resident Evil Deadly Silence for the DS. No, bro, we can't do that to my boy here. Alright, for Skeege, I can either send it to you as a Wisp. Is 3 the OG, or is 3 the port to Steam, or is the remake of 3? Alright, I'll tell you that right now, if you give me a quick second here. 3 is... Hold on, let me look at the store page just to make sure. 3 appears to be is the one that was released back in 2020, is what it says here. The one that's on Steam that is from April 2nd, 2020, that is the one here. The OG. 2000. No, it's not the 2005 one. It says specifically on that one for 4, but it's the remake. I'll take 3. I'm fairly certain it is the remake, but I'll send it to you. Do you want me to send it as a Twitch Whisper, or do you want it in a different way? The code. I'll open up. I'll strike it in the next track prepared while you answer that. That's fine. As a Twitch Whisper. All right. I'll send it to you right now. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Wise. Thank you. Alright. Alright, I got you up here. And just getting that code here. We'll do one more. This is gonna be the, not the last one, because I do want to give out all of these. So, oh my god, it's ham. It's ham good. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I was about to send it to the wrong person. Whoops. Alright, I just sent it to you in a Twitch whisper here. If you need it sent a different way, I'm more than happy to do it. But congrats on the debut. I took a nap that lasted way longer than it should have. You're all good. Thank you. Thank you. One day it's gonna work out. I keep wasting my link coin. I need to save it for Edgey Prowler. This one's for free for you. I'll get that one for free for you this time. But okay, let's get another marbles. You came in just in time. I'm gonna give one more Resident Evil code for a game right now. Let's do one that's low death though. So it's not just like, well, my ball died. Rip bozo. Okay, this one has a very small amount of death in it. But TY Gamer? No, it's no worries, man. But yes, I'll repeat again, they're Steam codes. They are Steam codes. They work with Steam. You need Steam to use them. They're not from the Epic Game Store. You need a computer and a Steam account for them to work. That's all. Okay, next one. Next one here, exclamation point play. I'm figuring out where, there you guys are. There you go. Exclamation point play. And we'll do one more, and then we'll come back to it. I don't know what we're gonna do after this. We'll draw a few of the edgers that was redeemed. We'll draw the edgers that are currently like requested to have been drawn, and then we'll move on to, we'll do the last other three, and then we'll probably play something afterwards. I think it was gonna be me side or something. It was gonna be me side, yeah. If I win, give it to second place though, because I ain't trying to be greedy. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't mind. I'd rather give these codes out to people that are going to actually, how do I say it? That's probably the rude way to put it. I'd rather give these codes out to people that would play the games, instead of just leaving them to just rot away on just like me forgetting them in my email. So you do it however you want. You guys play however you feel like playing. I just enter myself because I give it to last place if I win. So at least if you die and are last, then you have a chance still. If you're second to last, then you're just fucked. I don't know what else to tell you. Should have been a better loser, I guess. Watching Markiplier's me side playthrough instead of playing it myself, but he kind of stopped, so I mean, I haven't. The weirdest thing is that I actually haven't gotten spoiled in that game whatsoever. If I want to get in, the Lighthouse gets it. You're fucked, kid. Alright, we'll give it another like minute or two for it to pull through. For everything to come through. Alright. Alright, we'll give it another minute or so here. But I'm gonna get a little mushy for a second. Because you know, to pad out time a little bit to let anyone that needs to jump in. But thank you guys for like just coming by. I know for some of you, like, it's like late and stuff like that. I would have definitely wanted to try to be at a more reasonable time. That's why I wanted it to be like the weekend, because it's a little easier for me to do later. But genuinely, like, thank you for all the people that drew art of the character, the people that were just like, thank you for coming by to the stream today, like saying that you were super excited for it to happen. Thank you. All those moments where I was just dying at my computer for making all these assets and figuring out how stuff worked. Your kind words got me through those moments.
Edgey, shut the hell up.
Understood. Understood. Alright, I'll just move on then. Alright, we'll start it now. It's starting. It's starting. Thank you. Thank you, Risk. Thank you, Lighthouse. I love you too, bro. You make me so mad. I'm boiling with rage right now because you told me to shut the hell up. I think you are... No, Flanston is not in. I am so sorry. We get him next time, bros. We get him next time. Go. Go. Oh, shit. It's Hamstrudel. Hamstrudel taking the lead right now. A pretty sizable lead, honestly. No, you can't go backwards. That's the wrong fucking way. Move forward. Second. Oh, it's Wise Man. Wise Man and... Oh, wait, where is Wise Man? There he is, there he is. Oh, Risk. Risk is actually coming into the lead right now. Taking the sneaky underground route right now with no one else. No, the reverse. Yes, but I'm still around there. I'm still the... no, I'm fumbling right now. I'm fumbling. How do you die in this map? Now that I think about it. This map had like 4% death. How do you die in this map? It's literally all closed. I'm just stupid here and sticking around in the back. Skeej also like just came out of nowhere and took the lead right now. Glitching out. Hamstrudel likes going the wrong way. It's true. It's true. Where'd she go? Oh no, she's still making good progress there, you know. 7 Lighthouse still figuring out how to get through the corner. Get through. I'm also still trying to figure out how the map works. But Risk still in it right now. Actually, it's kind of anyone's game right now, because trying to figure out how to... I never understand how these ball ones work, these like cylindrical ones of where you end up exiting from. But oh, some people actually started getting out. Brother, this map had 4% chance of death. How do you fucking die on this map? You specifically of all people. How did you find the one way to die on this map? All right, brother. Thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Zeke, for the follow. Let him have the code. Called it. I still snagged the dub. I know, because Risk did win and he said he wanted it to go to you. So which one do you want, bro? Which one do you want? Which one would you like at this time? Let's check the final results. Brother, come on, man. Come on, man. But yes, just let me know and I will send it to you right now. I have a question for you guys, and you guys can decide this right here and right now, however you guys feel. While Lighthouse is thinking about which one he wants, do you guys want to do the rest of the codes right now? Because there's a good chunk of you guys, and I know it is getting late. It is almost going to hit 2 a.m. I know, like, for some of you guys, it's a bit later than expected. I don't know how long those edges are going to take. I'm not going to try to take too long on them, but I do want to at least be fair to everyone up to you, streamer. I know that, but I still want to be fair to everyone else. So if you guys want, we can do the other 3 right now and call it there for marbles, or we can save them for after the edgers if we want to give more people a chance to pop in if they want. It's all up to you guys. You can always save them for another day. You're right, but also I want to get rid of them because realistically I'm gonna forget about them, and usually when I do keep these codes in. I usually have already a plan for them already. This is more so a case of I forgot about them to such a degree that when I was just going through my emails to throw stuff away, I realized I hadn't used them all. Got tons of keys. I forget about them myself. Yeah, so that's kind of my reasoning. I want to hand them out. Wheel of Names. I love to call myself Edger and not be a gooner. From Humble Choice. Dude, that's where these Resident Evil ones came in. Just like it was such like a
Resident
good
Evil
deal
0
right
HD 0.
Okay, Resident Evil 0. Let me get the code for that one right now, and then we'll do a quick poll here. I'll do a quick poll while I'm getting this here. Poll. We'll give it 5 minutes here. I spelled or wrong. I need to fucking die. I have to die right now. I spelled that shit wrong. It's only 2 words. It's only 2 letters and I fucking spelled it wrong. Oh, brother. Alright. I'm sending it to you right now, though. Sent. You should have it now. Okay. So it's whatever you guys want as well. I don't mind. Just I know for some people it's like gamble now. I want to gamble now. But here's the code for winning the 4% chance. That is true. You did happen to be the one person out of like a small sample size to decide, yeah, I die. I die here. So yes, your code is there, King. I'll do this actually. You know what? I'll do it like 50-50 both ways. It could be cursed. It is most likely cursed. Of course they work. Dude, of course they work. That's why I said that's why I said that it's gonna be the sloppy seconds of it, because the only ones that I didn't have that it came from was Resident Evil regular and Village Gold Edition. Those are the only 2 that I saw that were already used, and I just don't want to give those to you guys because I don't want to promise one thing of like, yeah, it'll work, and then like it doesn't work. I'm only going off the ones that still have the reveal Steam key button showing. So that's how I know it's at least fresh and untouched. So yes, they're all real. They're all real. I would not just give you guys bogus ones for no reason. I'm not Rice Gum. So we'll do this. It looks like it's right now at a point of it looks like right now it's a point of now. So we'll do this. We'll do one more map right now, and then we'll just do the other ones after the other 2 after the edgers. That way it's one more. We did majority of them here, and then the last 2 will just be after them, which will maybe be like another maybe 20 minutes or so. So at least if you guys need to go to bed, then you know you're not waiting up so much. But it gives a couple people that like are like, oh, I haven't made it yet, or they still want to pop in. It gives them at least a little chance here to drop in. It gives them a chance here. I think that's fair. Is this an Hawk 2 a coin? No. It is. Oh fuck! It's still called Lean Coin. Rip. Rip bozo. I thought I changed that. I only use G2A for unlisted game keys. That they're good. I just use Humble Bundle at least like What is the bundles they have right now? Actually, I'm just curious. I check it every now and then to see if at least the game bundle is interesting. But sometimes they got some shit that I never heard of, or just like some stuff that doesn't sound super appealing on there, like the Game On bundle right now. That yeah, I don't know who's buying that one. Maybe you buy it for your kid, but Prey 2006 is goated. Never played it, but I believe you. I believe your taste there. Yeah, I try to just check it every now and then and see if there's any interesting bundles. And if there is a good one, then I'll try to snag it and then keep him for like a stream or something. But yeah, always just gotta like check and see what it is. So yes, we'll do one more right now. We'll do one more right now. Let's do one again that doesn't have a brother. I'm still like in awe that you died on that one. I'm trying to not have you guys die, and you somehow found a way to die on that one. I'm still like in shock of that. But okay, we'll do what's one that has like at least a good amount of stuff to do on it. Okay, we'll do this one, the rice one. We'll do the rice one. Thank you who I'm playing for this time, but three. Let's go 3. Okay. Do 3rd place. Oh no. Oh no. It's freaking out again. Don't crash, OBS. Please don't crash. It should be back. It should be back. Yes. Unfortunately, I have 2 things going against me in this. While I do love running marbles, I don't try to say this because it seems, again, I don't like trying to do anything that's like begging or pandering or whatever. But I do pretty sure that my CPU is just fucked. Like my CPU is just always taking a massive beating. And it's just from bloat and all that stuff. A lot of this stuff is just so much bloat that it has. Like right now, I'm out of everything, I'm just rocking it at a nice crisp 90% CPU usage, 99, 100. Marbles is not helping. So thank you for not leaving. I know it, like this is the second time it crashed. I'll try to see with OBS team if they know why it crashed, but thank you for sticking around even though it keeps crashing. So sorry about that. I'm trying my best with wrangling it as much as I can, but there's only so much that it'll let me do. Surprisingly enough, out of all the crashing, it has not killed the face tracker program, which it usually does, but it just only kills specifically OBS, which is interesting. Because usually if OBS crashes, so does the face tracker program. I'll have to keep that one in mind here. Blue stacks. Alright. Oh yeah, it's showing that right now. Okay, it's open. It's open, by the way. I forgot to say that. It's open. It's available. You can pop in. You can pop in. Holy shit. Down to 9 viewers. Sometimes it's just how it is, brother. Like, it it's just how it be, unfortunately. As as much as I would love to have kept it rocking as to where it was here, I don't mind if it's gonna be small. But I understand that like the OBS isn't even using a ridiculous amount of CPU. It's using a pretty understandable amount, like like buffering between oh, it's rejoining. Oh, it's fine. I see a certain number here, but I'm not gonna focus on that one because I just want to focus on you guys. I see like a certain number it's using, like, it's using a reasonable 10, uh, like 11, 10. It just spiked to 13, but bumping down 11, 10, 11, 9. It's not using outrageous amounts, but I definitely do have to see of like optimizing it a little bit here. You're 25, you're famous, brother. It's not about. Here's a moment where I'm gonna be real. I know this is gonna sound like like a BS thing, but I'll even snooze the ad that it's gonna force me to play. But brother, it's not about the number of people that are here. It's not about the number or how many people are here. It's about you guys. Unironically, like it's about literally just providing something that I can give to you guys and just like provide some entertainment to you. That is all I want to do. Legitimately. As long as you guys are here and you're having a good time, that's really all I need. It could be 25, it could be 30, it could be 100, it could literally just be one. Regardless of how many are there, I just want you guys to be happy.
Zero.
Real shit. You streamed for a substantial amount of time. The numbers don't really matter. Exactly. Exactly. I don't care about the numbers part of it. There's only one number I care about. One number that's on my mind right now. That number is my CPU usage. And that's at 98%. So that's why on one hand I love opening up marbles because it's really fun. On the other hand, my CPU is dying. Did you restart stream? No. OBS crashed. OBS crashed. Uh, yes, it's not the first time it happened. It crashed earlier as well. And was it the Steam stream key shit? No, at least I don't know. It didn't really give me a reason for why it crashed. It just said like it made a crash report, which I mean, I could look at the crash report and take a little peek to see what it was, its reasoning, but allow me a moment here. We'll pull up the crash report real quick and see. Well, we give a few people a bit more time to do exclamation point play, but the reason for its crash, MP media thread, which is what all of my crash reports always say. And as much as I put it into OBS Discord of just like this is the reason for its crash, no one has any idea as to what that is entailing to. So I wish I had an NVIDIA, and I kind of wish I had an NVIDIA GPU. I do not. I have an AMD. My computer is not the strongest.
Mecha
Right
Lika
now.
Hi Mecha Hini Ho. Edgey CPU's power shall now grow 0.
I do have it running. Yeah. I do want to at one point be able to afford at least an upgrade to it. Be it right now, it's either one of two things. One is that I do a big upgrade to it and like get a new motherboard, new CPU, new whatchamacallit, new graphics card, which the GPU honestly like the graphics card isn't too bad. It's not the absolute best, but it does its job pretty decently. It's just the CPU is what's killing me right now. The CPU is just I believe, like, unironically, a good chunk of the reason for its crashes is just because of such high CPU usage. And what CPU? Uh, Hold on, which CPU? Let me see real quick as to which one this one is again here. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 6500 3.7 gigahertz 6-core processor. No, honestly, like legitimately, OBS is not being that CPU heavy. Like it is other stuff that combines with it. Like it's being CPU heavy now. Like it's being a nice 15%. But it's you're exactly right. It is the combo of VTube Studio and OBS because the combo of both of them together are OBS is taking 17%, the face tracker software is taking up 11%, and VTube Studio is taking up 11%. That's close to 1/3, if not half, of the CPU usage right there. And then, just bloat from other stuff like Marbles is taking up 14%. Uh, the system was taking a bit there, but like other stuff is taking like little smaller percentages. CPU bound rather not entirely intensive itself, just affected by other things. Yeah, it's taken a lot of stress, and I shouldn't make you guys wait anymore. I'll have the. I shouldn't make you guys wait anymore. I'll do one more minute here where I'm just yapping. It's a 56, 5.6, not a 6.5. That's my CPU right now. I could definitely get it upgraded far more, and it might be able to, at least not far more, but like to the best of this motherboard. There's a couple ways I can upgrade it further, but I am capped at a certain point as to how far I can upgrade it, that CPU. So that's where it's at a point of either I upgrade the CPU and kind of fix my issues, or I don't, and just gonna have to ride with it as is. Not to turn this into a troubleshooting stream, but are you using Sprout 2 Capture and launching VT Studio without Steam? Uh, yes, for Sprout 2. VTube Studio without Steam, no. I could probably do that if I change the way that my method of opening it is. I do sort of open it up without Steam, but it's through a batch file. So I made a batch file that opens up all these programs, so to speed up my ability to start up. Which the batch file opens up. It opens up VTube Studio. It opens up Mix It Up. It opens up a couple other stuff. So I sort of launch it without Steam, but it's just through the batch file. Yeah, yeah. I launch it through a different batch file, and I don't press like start on Steam itself. So yeah, it just takes a lot of stuff. I don't mind being troubleshooted on stuff because it is like a bigger issue, and it's one of those ones where as much as I do try to fix everything up, um, money wise, use a webcam for tracking. Yes, I do use a webcam. I have thought about downgrading it to a not downgrading it, but like using my actual phone instead, or like I think I might have a few other phones there, and I might have like a phone there that because a phone definitely helps reduce CPU usage. That's what I tried seeing if it actually does or doesn't, and I never got a straight answer on if it did or didn't. It still said that like it would still that VTube Studio still uses it when I try asking it around the CPU, and I didn't know if they were referring to just the actual CPU usage that VTube Studio just normally uses, or if they meant the actual, you know, if it would reduce it, just reduce the other half of it. Because hey, 11% down is a good start at least. It's not the fantastic, but I'll copy and paste my. How about this? For you, Lighthouse, I'll do this. This is pretty much my build right now, so you can be able to look at it. There's an NVIDIA facial tracking thing for webcams, but you know, yeah, I have tried seeing if there's any way to grab a hold of a NVIDIA capture card, even though like they're kind of sucking right now. Their programming is not being super great. Still, it would do better than what the AMD I have, but yeah, I just haven't found one. It's like a pricing thing. I don't have it in the budget right now for grabbing it, but we'll see. Let's do the marbles now. I feel bad for like dangling it like a carrot over your guys' head of the marbles. So we'll run it now. We'll see. Let's focus on this part so at least we can see who's the big wiener here, because that wasn't more than enough time for anyone to have that was going to join. All right, it is. No, it's actually. Oh no, it's Lighthouse finally participating in the game at once and deciding to hold first place for a little bit here. I'm on your ass though, bro. We will give it to last place. Where's mine going to? You're still participating. You're still participating. You're not far. You're third place right now. But we just. Oh, you've actually overtaken me right now. Uh, it's a little tough to. No, no, no. You're definitely in fourth place right now. But you're pretty close right now. You still have good potential to get some good plays in. The bumps are definitely slowing down progress a lot here. Coco's sneaking through. Thank you for the the follow downer. Thank you, thank you. Coco coming through here. Holy shit! You just completely passed through all those bumps there. It's Lighthouse and Miko also there, very close to Coco as well. Thank you for the follow. Just need to crash to uncurse the marble. True, you just need to crash my entire computer so that way you have a chance. Oh, this one's actually gonna hurt a lot of people here. That's tragic that yours got stuck like right in the middle of it and yours is completely slowed down. Holy shit. Kalima though. Kalima managed to sneak through all of it and steal first place with Sev a bit behind here, but also more progress than anyone else here. You're ruined, bro. You threw. You had your chance to be in there and you threw. Oh shit. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, Big Sev. Big Sev. Oh no. No, Kalima. Sev messed around too much on the sides and he was right there for Sev. Oh my god. I love marbles. I love marbles gravity there. Yeah, your marble actually just like touches the sides a whole bunch and doesn't move. Rip. I be fucking around too much. I told you, brother, you gotta stop using that pen. You just keep add. I don't think Kalima got to see the fact that she won. You won. You're the winner. No. Yeah, there's 3 left, right? No, there's 4 left. No, there's 3 left. There's 3 left. I just need to pull them up here. These are what's left. Resident Evil 2005, Resident Evil 4 2005, and Revelations, and Resident Evil 2. Holy shit, 6 ads. Twitch just loves just throwing a fuck ton of ads, huh? I did try delaying it as much as I could, but then I ran out of snoozes. My bad. It is my job, so I'll be back in a little bit. Lurk. All good. I gotta make a lurk command. I'll think of something. But yes, those are the ones you have right now. And we'll close up marbles. We'll close up marbles for now, so it is most likely that marbles is contributing a lot to OBS wanting to die. But finally, for the titty rabbit. I forgot about that, honestly. Yes, we're back to the titty rabbit. Okay, let me pull up. And then I pull up. Alright, but let's start doing a couple of these edger ones here. There's, if you want one here, uh, if you want a specific edger, I'll send it to all you guys whenever I finish them. But hold up. White Pharaoh. Okay, let's. I just need to pull up here the redeem ones of it here so I can at least see them. Black and white or whatever you think looks good. Alright, this one will be for Steven. I did do a. Okay. Let's get a big pen here. You may have accidentally sent a request through twice. Can't remember if I did one or. I do see that you did indeed do one twice, but that's fine because it was counted per stream, and since the stream had to be restarted, that's how Twitch interprets it, which is fine. I understand. I can see them here, and I understand what you meant to do for both of them, because they're both pretty much the same thing here of the request. So do not worry. I see yours here. Just Stevens was first, so I'm just gonna do them in a bit of order here. I thought about using the little template that I drew for uh the the edges before of just like the basic one, but honestly, it's not that complicated of one here. So I'm just gonna draw them all as I would normally instead of just using the one template. But alright, this one was requested by Steven, and it's to be black and whatever you think looks good. You decide. Oh, I have an idea here. Oh my god. It's Jacob. What's up? Jacob. Jacob. Little bunny potato. Dude, hi. Dude. It's been a while. I've been thinking about I can't just leave it at an end of sentence like that, but I've been meaning to reach out to you. I've had you, how do I say this without making it freaky? I've had you on my mind because I wanted to reach out to you and just say hi and stuff like that. I want to see how everything was going. But I've been slammed with a lot of stuff, so I haven't done it. The freaky. Look, I'm trying. All right, I know what we could do here. I know what we could do. We just have to. We'll do a little special one because it's Steven specifically. So if it's Steven, we gotta play Reaper or something, dude. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to. I was thinking about that. Like when you're like we should play Repo, I'd be like yes, of course. I want to play some Repo, and then I haven't gotten around to it because I haven't messaged you, which is on me there. But I was thinking about it like, man, I was thinking that like because the a certain mod dropped for Repo. Uh, I'm not gonna say which one it is because I know I'm gonna be made fun of. If I'm gonna be made fun of because everyone's just gonna be like, of course you knew that that mod dropped, and I was like, I have to play it now. Repo is now fully playable because now that that mod exists, we can I can be able to go in on it. Satandagi. I don't mind actually just revealing as to which mod it was. It was the Fumo mod. The Fumo mod dropped, and I was like, I have to play it now. I have to. You can make sure to play with Twitch friendly people if you want to stream it, dude. I don't have to stream it. I do like streaming some games, but I also just like as well just to hang out with you guys. So it doesn't have to be streamed. It could just be us just literally chilling and doing whatever. It You don't have to tailor it to me. I just genuinely when I hang out with you guys, it's because I just want to hang out with you guys. If I'm able to stream it, that's cool, but that's not like a necessity here, if that makes sense. We could just we could just do it because I just want to have fun with you guys. Genuinely. Like oh for sure, chilling is cool, but I know you're a busy bee as of late. I'm a busy bee uh because life loves stressing me out in in ways that it thinks is really funny. I don't know if this reference is gonna make itself apparent or not as to what it's gonna be. Maybe I should have done something else. Yeah, we'll do something else because this isn't gonna look good. It doesn't look good without the. I was trying to do Steven like, you know, time fuck, but it's not working. It's not working out. It's not looking very good. We can still do the abnormal growth though. To at least still keep that one in mind. We'll just okay, I see how we can do it. We can just do a darker black here, and then so we can still do the abnormal growth, but we'll just put the growth somewhere else. I don't know why Philbucket is having an issue today. Yeah, man. I just wanted to say that like cause I just like have fun. I like having fun with you guys, and I like those moments where just not that it ever does, really, but I do still find those moments where it gets off color very funny. As much as things change, some things just always remain the same. Is this the same black? Am I just freaking out? Like, it just didn't look like it for a second. But, yeah, they were the same black. Alright, we can do, yeah, we got this here. Like, layout looks cool here. Oh man, all your work is paying off. Unironically, the layout that you see of the background, which is moving, I forgot to actually remove. I was gonna remove Cerno and Hugh Baby and Baby Plum, but I guess they're here to stay because I forgot to remove them, and I kind of don't want to. But this one's kind of based off Balatros. That's where I got this one from. This was probably the hardest thing that I've had any pleasure of doing. I needed so much help to do this Balatra one that when I was trying to do it because there's no like guides or like you can't rip it because it's kind of generated in a certain way here. So I needed to just go through a bunch of different like learning how to do some coding for this shader program here, and I actually felt myself becoming bald. Like people's like I'm malding, I'm malding, I'm malding. I actually like felt like I'm gonna become bald if I keep trying to work on this because I was just getting more and more pissed as I kept working on it because it's just like it just wouldn't work. Like stuff that I tried doing, even the most basic stuff, didn't work. And when I thought I had a good train on like trying to get it all figured out and processed, it still didn't work. It still ran into more issues, and I just felt like it felt like throwing my computer out. I asked for help from this one guy, who was the only guy that had a tutorial on how to make something like this, and he was like, "DM me, email me. I'll tell you how to it works." At least to everyone that asked for more info, it was just like, "Email me, email me." Emailed him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I lost that file, but I could just do it for you." And I was like, you know, I always want to try to learn how to do that stuff myself, but if he's just like literally, I just would rather do it for you, then fuck it, I guess. I'll give him a credit for doing that part for me. And then when he did it, it looked gorgeous, except for the fact that it didn't loop. So it would just always hard cut at some point, and it looked terrible. And I asked if he had any way to loop it because it looked really bad. And I figured like, oh, I probably just like it is incomplete or something like that because it wasn't that long either. It was like maybe like 20 seconds, which is still a lot, but like it was kind of a little bit for how much like when you saw the loop as a whole, it looked like there would have been more. And he was like, no, actually, it's kind of just like simplistically put, just randomly generated. It doesn't have a specific pattern that it loops in, so yeah, I can't loop it. And I was like, this is terrible. Like I didn't tell him that because I appreciated the effort and everything like that, but it was like I can't use this. Unfortunately, like as tragic as it is, I really just can't use this because it doesn't work for what I need it to work for. There's Stevens. I tried to do it off that Steven, and I redid it, and I like this one a lot more. I'll probably do, actually, no, we can add a few more growths on it. We'll add a few more growths here, because kind of makes it feel like it has a lot happening to it. But yeah, that's how that's been going here. And like I was saying earlier, just trying to get this all, just trying to get everything put together. I had a lot of people show up, honestly, which super shocked me. I was not my helmet is gone. Steven doesn't have all these little growths on it, but I thought it looked interesting for this one to have a couple on here. But we could do Slimp now. We can do a Slimp one. It's like Ash from the End is Nigh a little bit. Yeah, I kind of realized like if you draw Steven but without the mouth, kind of, it does just look like Ash. Which we can go with that, but I don't draw them with mouths because I think it's unnecessary, but also like there is minor inspirations for where I was trying to get ideas on how these guys I would want them to look, and one of the inspirations that they came from is Waddle Dees. I kind of like the simplistic way that they look, and that's and the fact that they have no mouth there. Do you know that even though they have no mouth, they canonically still eat, like, and have the ability to eat, but they also just like absorb food. They don't actually chew it. They still chew it, but they have no mouth. The food just gets absorbed through their face. And that is confirmed from the Kirby anime, which is that scene is where it is just burned into my mind after having watched it, which is a pretty good watch, honestly, all things considered. Not bad of a watch. But I was not expecting the Waddle Dee lore drop. That how do they eat? They don't have any mouth. Let's try to feed him a cookie. Then his face just absorbs the cookie. Like, how did he do that? And you can see him. They're like they mentioned it too, but you can see him like crunching down on it, and he just leaves. They never explain how they do that or their biology or anything like that. The only thing that you learn from it is like, which is just like an anime only thing. I don't think it really applies to actual Kirby, but that like Waddle Doo is kind of like their leader slash superior, which is like half true. They're kind of, it's more so that they respect him, but also it's like that big numbers, so Waddle Doo could also just be like completely fucked by them too because there's so many of them. Compared to just the one him. But no, they don't photosynthesis. I don't know how they do it still, but alright, we're gonna work on the Slimp one now. Let's see, what's the Slimp green? I think it's this one right here. Yeah, I think that's the Slimp green. I know that Slimp has a lot of his in white, so oh, perfect, actually. Yeah, I'll take the exact Slimp Hex. I kind of thought about asking you if you knew what it was, but I was like, let me. I shouldn't need to put you on the spot right there. I could probably think about it a little bit there, but actually having the exact hex of it does help a lot. Oh, I was close. I was close, I think. There we go. There we go. Well, mine was a little bit lighter, but it is pretty sick that you just have it off memory. That reminds me of one of my favorite jokes that from a YouTuber that I saw. They're like I love how they edit videos. If I ever learn how to edit, I really want to learn how to do edit like they do, but I understand that like they're kind of forged by fire editing. Like they've done a lot of shit and messed with low tools that they just know how to do a lot of this shit. Even though they say like I rely on tutorials a lot, but still their stuff looks fantastic. I'm trying to think. What else was it? Okay. I know what I'll probably do for a little bit here on it, but one of the things that they did of a joke because I need to at least finish. I need to finish my sentences instead of just like letting them all hang and then just forget about them later on. Was he was like, "Hang on, I have every single color memorized. Give me 1 second here." He just would type. He was typing away in Photoshop or something. Got like a very specific hex of orange and pasted on there. You guys, you know what this color means? He, It's like it means give me your money. It was the Patreon orange. It was just like a little shit joke there for a moment, but I don't know. It was really good. One of my favorite content creators, unironically, that's alive. I don't. This is something I don't mention, but I have a bad track record of content creators that I like kicking the bucket, which is sad. Like it's I say it with like a little bit of a laugh there, but it is like definitely tragic that they did pass away. But do have a bad habit of them kicking the bucket, like Etika. I know some people are like Etika annoying, but also like I don't know. He was my goat. He was my goat. I thought he was really cool and like just the way that he would be able to talk super good to people because I'm not the best communicator around. So the way that he could just like talk with people about stuff like Xenoblade or just like his passion for anything he really did was I thought was super cool. But yeah, I did feel like really it was one of those moments where I usually am not in New York. I don't really live there, but I was in an internship, and I was literally there. Like I wasn't too far away. I was maybe like a 10 or 20 minutes away from the bridge where Etika just like completely died. And I was like getting live updates on like what was happening because people were like trying to freak out of like where is he going? What's happening? And then it was just like later on when I took my lunch, I thought it was like maybe he's just like trying to do a little bit of a bit or something right now because you know he's always on a little bit of some crazy shit. And then I was like, no, he's actually just like dead now. It was honestly like a really sad moment. Like I didn't really know what to do there because I had never been in that situation where like a content creator that I knew at that moment just like completely like died, like like just from bad mental health. It did make me think a lot more that like mental health is like really, not that I thought it was nothing, but it did like kind of open my eyes a little bit of like mental health is important to always like try to make sure good mental and stuff like that. Even though I joke about like having bad mental health, I do always make sure to like take a few moments to just like do the things that I want, even if it's not the most ideal thing to do at that time, just to keep in a good like mental state. But antenna. So yes, it is a little bit of nod to I picked antenna because I know you didn't say any prop on it, but it did feel a little wrong to just leave it as just the green and you know, Slimpbot, the little antenna to pair with it. I didn't want to draw him as a robot, but thought it'd be a little cute thing. I'm gonna add a little belt buckle to it, so it's like attached on. But I need a quick second to add that on. But yeah, it really fucked me up that one when he's just when you know one moment he's my goat and he's the one that's even showing me some games that I really did love and I just didn't have the money to afford at the moment, like Undertale, and then like the next is like you know he's gone. He's literally no longer with us anymore. I like how it did switch to like sad-ish music now that I'm bringing all this stuff up. But another one of my goats that also passed away, and he's like one that I still watch. If you've been in my Discord and you sometimes see me watch videos, there's a non-zero chance that you might have seen me watching this guy specifically. But his name is Midden Squad. And oh no, connecting to chat. You guys can still hear me and stuff fine, right? Also, where did you send the Resident Evil code? You didn't tell me which one you picked. I hadn't sent it yet because you didn't tell me which one you picked. Unless I missed it, then I'm sorry if I missed it, but I don't have it. Oh, it's 2? Yep, okay. Twitch chat kind of just on OBS specifically just kind of buffered and like was like connecting to chat, and I thought like, you know, finally like the last nail in the coffin, the internet dying. But yeah, he's my other, honestly my goat on that one. He's one of the sources that I looked up to a lot for comedy, Midden Squad, because it was somewhat self-depreciating humor, but not too much in a way. Like he'd always keep it funny. He'd always keep it fresh, and his videos were super interesting. Even though I'm not a fan of Fallout, not that I hate it, I just never played it before. I just think all of his videos are really good because he really funny because I could envision myself doing like what he does of a lot of dry humor. I try to do like some interesting jokes or like, you know, playing up emotions a lot, but in a kind of down to earth sense. I'm not a oh my god, it's Arena. Thank you for the raid, bro. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of doodling here. Doing a little bit of of bunny doodling. I hope you're doing well. How's your stream, bro? I hope everything was going well. Hell yeah. Alright, and so it's all that's left is went very well. Many American vessels sunk. Based? Naval Common and Missile Age. Dude, that game sounds sick. How how is that game, by the way? I haven't seen anything of that game before, and the only unfortunate war combat game that I know of off the top of my head, because I don't have any of those games, is like World of Tanks and stuff like that. But at least from the name, it sounds sick. Sans Edger. God damn it. All right. I love it so much. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of doodling here. Showed off the model a little bit, and just want to draw a few of these little bunny guys. You're making a Sans Edger? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it from memory a little bit, because it'll probably end up looking a lot funnier. But that was Wolf's suggestion of what he wanted the next Edger to be. After going to eat personally, 2:38 here. Oh, we're in the same time zone. Absolutely, brother. Hold on. Before you do dip here, let me give you a quick shout out, my man. Thank you for the raid again so much. I actually probably already did it earlier. I know it. I definitely know it did it because I remember seeing it, but also I wanted to do it again because fuck it. I appreciate it, and it's my stream. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. But but again, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I do super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Let's see, do a little bit of that. This is gonna look a little bit fucked without his just like iconic smile. Can't use that one. But okay. Uh okay, I have the Sans hoodie, so I know how this should look. You know, this isn't gonna be a show for them, but since I'm just drawing Sans, fuck it. You know, Fangamer unironically has pretty decent merch. It's not always great. Sometimes, like, your mileage may vary. But out of all the retailers I bought fan merch from, that is not like, the direct source of it. Like Fangamer doesn't own any IPs, but they partner with other IPs to be able to make merch. Like Yeti or something like that. But Yeti sponsors artists instead of like merch people usually. Uh, Fangamer's merch has actually been pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. A big fan, big fan of how it always comes in. like and there's always some interesting people there. I never got to leave a review of this because I don't usually write reviews on stuff. But back in I made one order at one point in time because I wanted to get the Sans jacket and that they had there, and I decided to order a little bit more on it. So I ordered this one thing where they were doing like a bit of a special thing where it's like a big discount. Like you can get two of our iconic shirts that are just no longer in print anymore. And it's kind of like, it's like the returns or whatever, returns or stuff they couldn't sell or stuff that they just had too limited of quality to open up the store page for. And they're like, we'll send it out to you. It's like a reduced price or whatever. Maybe it even wasn't that, but like whatever. It was just like an RNG short shirt. I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. It sounds interesting at least. Sans Edger, by the way. I look away to read manga and I see Sans Bunny. Someone wanted Sans. So which manga are you reading? I felt like honest. I've thought about whether or not I should advertise some of the Toho mangas in there, but it's like I shouldn't ruin the whole mood of before everything gets into place of all this of all the whole manga book club thing. I gotta wait a little bit on that one. I was reading the Green Yuri manga. The guy I was into wasn't a guy after all. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. I remember you telling me about. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I didn't want to overtake any experience right now because I want you guys to enjoy it. But I was like, man, I'm just biding my time here before I can be able to announce. I be able to talk about Foul Detective Satori or or if not that one, then the Fairies of Light. Uh, what do you call a trilogy that's not a trilogy? And it has four of them. It has four versions. A quadrilogy. A quadrilogy. A series sorta. Well, it's okay. Little Nate. Hold on. What is the exact word of it? Because I don't want to mess it up. It is the first one is Eastern and Little Nature deity, and it's just like it just goes around the fairies of light. They're just like, imagine you have people that share three people that not only share one brain cell, but also just like are super weak and they just want to prank some of the strongest and scariest people that you can imagine. That's them. But also like it's pretty good. The first one is like a little bit of a warm up because that's the first one where they're introducing the fairies of light, which is of Star Sapphire, who can has the power to basically use radar. Sunny Milk, who can reflect light and also make stuff invisible, basically by doing that. And then Luna Child, who can mute sound. So usually they kind of have a signature technique of using Sunny to become invisible, using Luna to not make any sound, and using Star Sapphire to make sure no one's following them, and they sneak around and try to play pranks on people. But also they're not super strong or intelligent. They literally get scared by the idea of a wolf that might attack them, and they have no way of defending themselves. It is pretty funny. They in lore canon, they also own the American flag. not just any American flag, but, you know, just, probably the most iconic American flag, the one that's planted on the fucking moon. The lore with that being that the Lunarians who do live there saw the Apollo moon landing and considered it not the moon landing, but an invasion of the moon, and considered that war. They considered that the first lunar war, but it kind of was just like a Cold War-ish kind of thing that we didn't know we were participating in. And then after we left the flag up there, every now and then they throw junk off of the moon, and they just decided, fuck it, we're throwing off this dumb flag from the moon, and threw it off the moon. And then now the fairies of light have it, and they play with it every now and then. Because, yeah, just own the moon, I guess. Yeah, they were there first. Did Lunar Rabbits start a war yet? They sort of did. They sort of were gonna start a war. Okay, I'm gonna start explaining Big Toho lore and getting distracted, but yes. There's two instances where they went to war. The second was the second Lunar War, which was when one of the Lunar Wars involved a Yukari. We don't know how this one planned out, but it involved Yukari, the great sage of Gensokyo, one of the great sages who has the ability to manipulate boundaries, trying to mess with the Lunarians, and she lost that battle. We don't know the circumstances of how that battle was fought or anything like that, but we just know it was her L. And if you read Silent Sinner in Blue, that is the second fight that they essentially have. And she kind of semi convinces everyone, or at least a couple powerful people like Reimu, Marissa, Remilia, and Sakuya to go to the moon and attempt to take it over. Which they do, make a rocket ship and go to the moon, but they don't have jet fuel. It's one of the other things. They make a rocket out of wood and use a god of the voyage to propel the spaceship into the moon. But and they make it there successfully, even though the ship crashes into a million pieces. And then Yukari's also there doing her mysterious stuff with Yuyuko and Yomu. As that's going on, the quote unquote aliens, which is Kaguya, Eren, Racen, they're technically aliens because they all come from the moon, but they live in Gensokyo on Earth. I know this is not making any sense. This is just complicated to anyone that hasn't read it. But they also feel like something is wrong. Something wrong is happening, so Eren sends a message to the moon saying like an invasion is going to happen and this is probably how it's going to happen. And it details every step of Yukari's plan for the most part. And they like put countermeasures against it. So the younger sister goes to take on Reimu and crew, while the older sister goes to take on Yukari. And Yukari's like, I give in, the war is lost. And I lose this time again. Drats. And also Reimu's crew mostly gets beaten except Reimu. She's the only one that has like basically a stalemate because it would have been mutual destruction between the two. Essentially at that point they just kind of gave up. But while everything was happening, they managed to one up the Lunarians because they're like, we don't need to win in a brutal fight. All we need to do is steal something from them that's precious. And Yuko's like, yeah, the moon rabbits let me in, and I managed to steal this alcohol from them. And Yukari's just like, absolute cinema, fantastic. Because treasure you could just easily replace. You can be able to get more weapons, more gold, whatever. You could never get the same aged alcohol again. That is never replaceable. So they won that battle. But getting back to now the part that was supposed to talk about to answer that question truly. If we go to Toho 15, that does involve the Lunarians kind of descending into Earth and turning everything pure, which means killing everything of all the plants and everything like that. And so they do start to invade Earth there, but they have to go through a special method of getting to Earth. They go through Scion Passageway number 5, which is like a portion that's related to that connects the Gensokyo to the moon via the dream world. And I'm gonna stop talking because I just sound schizophrenic. It just doesn't make any sense to anyone else except for like me and other people that are addicted to Toho. And it's like, oh yes, I understand. Yes, Doremi Suite, the stuff that Junko did here. Yes, Hagatia Lapis Lazuli, understandable. I understand completely. It is completely okay. I didn't mean that in the sense of like you guys wouldn't get it, but it's one of those things of like I understand what I'm saying and I can hear the words coming out of my mouth, and it's like I understand that literally for anyone else except for like me and other people that know Toho lore a little bit, this stuff just sounds like a giant mess of text. And also I'm not explaining it as well as I could, but trust. It's good. It's good. That's why I said I just remembered right now. That's why I said whenever if you wanted to, this is to anyone else as well, but for you, Jelly, if you wanted to watch something and maybe get into a little bit of Toho, we could watch something that's very beginner friendly of of Osana Reimu, because that takes place Toho lore. Everything Toho current takes place after Toho 6. Toho 1 through 5 is made all for PC 98 and is kind of canon until it messes with the canon. So people don't really count it as canon, sort of. It's only there's some parts that lean into it being slightly canon, but not enough to really know for sure. This is also the last one, the White Pharaoh. I'm still down, just letting things settle down. My social battery recharge. I didn't want to rush you on it, so absolutely take as long as you need for your social battery. I just only remembered it right now, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to put you on the spot. I do recommend that to pretty much anyone. All I know about Toho is I like the Breakout game. That's Toho. That's the first Toho. That's the only one that's like that of Breakout. Yes, I do not mind. You can take as long as you need. It is all good. There's a lot of other Toho stuff as well to be able to utilize if something's not for you. Uh, there are some good ones. There are some bad ones. There are some ones that need a little bit of work. Uh, there's one Toho fan game I recommend, but I like it, but it's hard to recommend it. It's called what's it called again? I cracked it open recently, but it's a Endless Dream, which is pretty cool. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors in a sense, but not really, because it's the stage ends after a little while, after a certain amount of enemies are eventually killed. But how does the Pharaoh hat look? Need a reference for that. But I can't recommend it on the version that's on Steam because of the fact that it hasn't been updated, and the only way to get to the update, because unless you happen to just be super into reading moon runes, it's illegible at times. The English text is really bad. And hold on. Okay, I just need to look up what this hat looked like again because I haven't seen a pharaoh hat in a long time. But there's one to decompile 6, but I think it's inactive. Do you hear the project to decompile Toho 1 through 5? I have not heard about that. I know it'll be interesting to see it happen, but I'll hold my breath a little bit and wait to see on that because there's a lot of other fan games as well, and one of the things everyone is always looking forward to is like, you know, everyone's copium Toho 20 this year, I swear. To be fair, even as a Toho fan, I kind of hope we don't get Toho 20, right? At least not right now. Let me explain. Zune is kind of working on a lot of shit right now. Like, he's working on assisting with the story for 2 different mangas. One of them being a continuous story manga that is having a big like plot jump right now. Like it's at its climax. A big climax that's been building up to a lot, along with his kind of other side project manga, which is just like a sort of slice of life-ish kind of thing. Along with his many interviews and many like fan sessions to do stuff with his friends and stuff like that, like Beat Mario and stuff like that. Zune is really busy, and I would rather wait for a Toho 20 to start being materialized when he is not super busy. Because as seen with, you know, Toho 10, Zune being the only developer on these games sometimes does show. And not in a, to take that negatively, but it does show in his code where sometimes it's a little sloppy. It gets a little bit fucked up. I'd rather a delayed Toho game than a sloppy one. Oh my god, OBS, don't troll me right now. I don't have anything extra open. Okay, it didn't crash. It didn't crash, thank goodness. But I really went to look it up on Twitter. It looks like he posted a couple of hours ago. It's coming out in. Don't troll me. I need. I have to. Hold on. Hold on. Are you being serious? Hold on. Okay, what the fuck? No, I didn't see this. I think this literally happened as I was streaming, so I didn't get to see it. Fossilized Wonders. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have... The Marissa's looking kind of cute, honestly. Who else do we have anyone else confirmed besides the basic Marissa and Reimu right now? Drivers will be able to purchase a Hawkery Shrine Festival at the big site on May 5th. Where is it? This will be a limit mutation stones. You sense this will be happening in Sylvia? Actually, you have no reaction as the ground touch with light and strange power, armed with. Well, until change. What? Challenges the sanctuary. It's funny. We've gone back to face and made the main characters. Holy shit. Zune, you can't. Zune, what the fuck? Probably no Doremi in this one. Doremi is not not that Zune doesn't like Doremi, but is definitely not one that appears all too often. Thank you for the sub, Jelly. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. Zune is drunk 24/7. Zune does sometimes have those out of pocket moments. Zune is like a very chill person for the most part, and then Zune will just be like during one of those games where he was playing fan games with everyone else. One of the fan games like, yeah, so this is a, at least for me to explain it, it's a little bit of a weird game, but it's basically the concept is you scream into the mic and it kind of like just grades your screaming and you're supposed to scream like how much you love the character. He did Ramos and he was like, uh, and then, like obviously didn't get a good grade in that one. And I can't scream as loud as he did because I'll get my ass beat for it being like 3 a.m. and I'm just screaming. But he just went like there's another character which I'll pull up a photo of for you guys to see, and he super screamed. He was like, ah, 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 screamed his goddamn lungs out just to be able to support this one this one character, which I'm getting the photo of right now. Also, that's so base. Hold on, I can actually get the video here. I just gotta. I know who I have to look at for it, but all right. Hold on. We're just seeing as to where it is here. I might have it also just like I might have it in my liked videos and stuff as well. But let me see if I find the actual thing of it here. This All right, hold on. All right. I do have it here. I have this isn't the exact clip here. This is pretty much it. Zune was super tweaking in that moment, but let me get something up here so I can show you guys my screen for a second. Uh, which screen will it pick? Don't know. All right. All right. I guess if you don't want to pick a display, then that's cool. I'll just do a browser capture. I guess this a window capture. I guess if window capture wants to open. No, not like this. Okay. It's just taking a second to open up here. I think we're back. Are we back? Can you guys can hear me, right? Just say anything if that's a yes or a no. Okay. I just want to make sure the picture and stuff is here because it did disconnect for a second and then reconnect. Thankfully, don't know what caused it, but I'll play it one more time here, even though it's stream ruining. It's way longer, his regular scream of it. That's like mid him just fucking screaming his lungs out. But yes. I should just show a picture of the character of a Totetsu. Except I am a bit more intelligent than I need to at least look up the character first before I show photos, because Google Images, I don't want a jump scare from them. This is a Totetsu, by the way, if you were wondering who he was screaming out his lungs for. Little little goat with the spork. But yes. Thank you, Zune. Alright, we're back. We're back into it. We're gonna finish up the Edger one, and we're gonna finish up this one, and then we're gonna do I'm so EP. We're finishing up this one, and then we're doing the last marbles. I promise. We're just adding a few lines for the Pharaoh. For King Ghidra. I think probably no me side tonight. Probably, because it is getting late. We are kings. It is getting late. I understand, which I understand. We'll maybe see. We'll see what I do. Maybe I'll do like at least another hour more. But I do understand that it is getting late, so maybe we'll see on what happens there. Nice bun. He's pretty cute. Okay. I did forget again. I know you said which one it was, and I did like say, "Oh yeah, I got you. I'll send it." I forgot again. Can you please tell me what it was? And I'll actually send it this time. Like I'll stop the drawing real quick and send it. It was 2. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I was focused on the drawing, and then I got sidetracked thinking about Toho. Which, wow, what a surprise! Me and my low attention span just thinking about Toho, and then everything else goes out the window. The rest of my brain power goes out the window. What a shock! What an absolute shock! It's okay to think about Toho, I know, but I'm sending it to you right now. Where are you? Where are you in DMs? There you are. Huh? What are you talking about? Did you change your... I think you changed your Discord settings. I'll send you a friend request here, but I think you have your settings set so only friends can send you DMs. So I just tried to send it to you and it didn't work. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there ready to be sent, but yeah, I can't send it to you because add. Alright, marbles. We're back to marbles. Okay. Okay, yeah, now it's sent. Now it's sent here. Okay. Uh, let's open up marbles once more. Oh, you're good, you're good. Praying for OBS gods for good luck. I feel so bad that it has crashed so much. I will try to see with them here. I was kind of hoping that everything was fine, because during testing, I didn't want to mention this one too much, but even during testing, like OBS would just crash. Like not testing, but like when I was setting stuff up, OBS would crash without me even being streaming. So big suffering from all the crashes. I'm in so much despair. But no worries, no worries. All right, yes, the last two boys. This is it. We'll do this one 8th on fire. Do a high failure one. We'll do the high failure one as the last one. As the very last one. We'll do a high. Oh wait, we already did this one. Don't exclamation point play this one. Don't do it. We already did this one. I don't want to do this same map again. I want to do at least a different one. I guess the play means that we already played on it. But okay, we'll do this one here. I think we haven't played on this one yet. All right, now you can exclamation point play. Now you can do it. Ad break is ending soon, so we'll give it a quick second on that end. Yes, exclamation point play. The final ones here. The final 2 codes here. Also, I did see what you sent, Risk. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna try to use it with I don't know if it'll help out not in the sense that I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna see what we can be able to do with it, but I appreciate that a whole ton that you sent that to me, that clip, because I never really checked them too much for the clip part of it of when it crashed, but having that there, I can be able to hopefully try to make some shit happen and get it nice and working, at least ideally. Fire is more important, but someone will ask for it. Yeah, I'm gonna send them too. The only part that's been annoying, genuinely, is just the fact that like I've told them so many times that this is why it crashes, and it's just always like, well, I don't know. And and that's where it always ends. It's just like it sucks. It sucks so much. Cause I just want an answer to it. I just want to see as to what's happening with my OBS. I don't want it to crash all the time. And the fact that like this is the support one and I can't get any fix on it is so annoying. But I'm also gonna try to see as to what I can do to optimize this computer a little bit, because I feel like there's maybe some stuff I can do to optimize OBS a bit, like have it not maybe not use so many resources, or maybe just not having it run so much stuff in the background, like some browsers and stuff like that that it might just not need to have open at that time. But again, we'll just have to see how everything plays there. But I think, speaking of play, I think this might be it here. We'll do it like last call, refresh browser. If you're still here, exclamation point play if you want to hop in for this one and chill out. I think that might be everyone here, which is fine. It is what it is here. Or we'll do. Oh, okay, okay. We'll give it a little bit more time here. That was close. I know. It did get close there, down to the wire. But I'll start it now. I'm gonna start it now. I figured it's late for a lot of people. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking like maybe we should just run the marbles at that point in time here, because it already was getting late, and it's like let's give people like a. I know some people want to just go to bed. Some people can't stay up like this late here, because it is like even for EST, it's pretty late, and then it's like midnight for West Coast already. So it's like I'm not gonna make people wait for it. I'll do majority, and then we'll just do the last ones after here. But yeah, I wanted to give everyone like a fair shake on being able to participate. I won't fumble this time, I swear. Mew and I lie. You're in the lead right now though. But I snuck up and overtook your ass. Except now my ball is fumbling. Now my ball decides that it wants to be bullshitting. Where are you? Oh, you guys are stuck because of blocks. Yeah, unfortunate, but it does suck that those blocks, you gotta wait for them to disappear before the balls decide that they want to do anything. So where's the point to even exit on these ones? I always get so. I know I said it last time and things haven't changed, but I always get so confused on like where you guys are supposed to even exit from here. At least everyone made it out. So right now it's you and Risk fighting for. Hold on. What do you mean? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. That's why I didn't even notice. You took like a really weird path. But you're in first right now, Klima. Oh no, actually you're not. It is like a big. It is sort of like a big tie between Lighthouse, you and Risk on who. Oh shit. Oh, you're getting oh. The closest game. Oh, but all three of you guys are on there. It's actually it completely possible for it's gonna be like a big photo fit. Oh no, there's still like a bit of stuff to go here. I was about to say, if this is the end of it, this is gonna be like a big photo finish victory here. Come on, man. It's just tragic at that point. It's like not even a comedy anymore. It's a goddamn tragedy. It's okay if it makes you feel better. I do recall that come on. Come on, man. I'm trying to I fumbled. What the fuck? I won. I won, so technically you won. Yes, but you win. You win at the end of it. Because you got your last place. Because you're DNF. So you dying came in clutch there because... So yes, you did win. Which is the other one that you're picking? Let me remind what's left. Just as a little refresher since it's been a moment. The two that are left are Resident Evil 4 2005 and Revelations. Those are the two that are currently left. Give it to Skeg. We could do that. Which one would you like? Which one would you like, Siege? It's it's 4, but it's the 2005 version, and Revelations. Those are the two codes that are left. I don't enforce, so why not? Alright. I'll send it to you in the same way from earlier in a Twitch Whisper, so you have to give me a quick little second here, since I gotta open up Twitch again. Alright, and then the last one. The last one of the night. And the last one in general, because it's the last one. The last marbles is about to be now. Let's see. The max elimination is 99%. Okay, don't do that yet. We'll do this one, the Ultra Thunder Abyss. Because it's quick. Is that the bit? You just fall off here, but you have to be at a certain tilt in order to be able to make it. Hell yeah. Exclamation point play. This is the final one, which is probably gonna be yeah, this is for all the marbles. This is gonna be the last one I get to open up marbles for before I have to wait for there to be a good humble bundle again in order to do one of these. Oh my god. Thank you, Norse the Wicked, for the follow, man. Appreciate it here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We're doing the marbles right now for the last Resident Evil game code that I have. So if you want to, I heard there was a debut. Yes, brother. This is my new model. This is the new model. Thank you. We're doing just one thing for the people here. You're welcome to join if you want. We're just doing marbles right now for the last Resident Evil game code I have here, which is I know I need to just double check what it was. Resident Evil Revelations. You're free to join in. All you have to do is just type !play, and it'll have you as a little ball there on the stage. This is the final one we're doing, and this is on the first one that appeared for highest elimination rate. So it's kind of a game of don't die, or I guess wait, either die the latest, or I don't know, win. Oh man, I literally just hopped off for the night. Play Monster Hunter Wilds a little bit. I do love some Mario Rivals. Rivals is fun. I do love Rivals. I wish I do want to see if I was trying to stream it at one point, but I have a gut feeling that after seeing tonight's stream, it was just literally the only game that was being played being Marbles. I think I have a gut feeling of how that Marvel Rivals stream would go. Not gonna lie. And we'll play it until there's a winner? No, we're not gonna do that. I refuse. I'll do it for one more minute here. You have one more minute to enter if you haven't done so already. Rose isn't the best optimizer for what I know. Frank Sigurd, he made it. He made it to the last one. He made it. What's up, bro? I hope you're doing well. Bro, we're doing marbles right now because I was giving out some Resident Evil game codes, and this is the last one. If you want to join in, you said to do !play if you want to do it. Holy shit! Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you. So yes, I think that's pretty much everyone here. Marbles from Marvel. Understandable. I'm gonna start it now. I do like Marvel Rivals a lot, but I also acknowledge that I also suck at the game. So I apologize for everyone that I've been in a match with, that I have like monkey brain and only play the thing. I had someone in that was trying to coach me, because I've been looking up how to play the thing really well, because he's kind of my favorite. I think he's really fun to play, but on one hand, I hear like try to play him as sort of a DPS, but as a side DPS where you're just kind of being a disruptor. And another person, when I'm playing in a lobby with someone, they're just like, if you're playing the thing, just stand in front of me. Stop going off to the side and doing whatever you want. Just stand in front of me so that way you can block all the damage that I'm taking. And it's like, fuck, sure, I guess. It's Norse. Norse gets it. Oh shit. Oh, you were so close. So close, bro. Unironically, if you just got off on one more to the left, you would have gotten the W. Otherwise, Thor scored and Cloak and Dagger. Redo. But you just want the W. Unfortunately, it did not come to you. But no one wins. Edgey keeps the game. No, I don't want to keep this stuff. I'm gonna send you Norse. What's the best way to send this to you? Would you like it as a Twitch whisper, or Discord message, or however you want? It's a Steam game code. So give it to the next guy. That would be Kalima. That's however Kalima wants to do it. Then he didn't win though. He did win. He was last to lose. He was the last one to die, and plus he was the closest one to the finish line out of everyone. Because he was one away. He was one gap away from making it. Exactly. We can play it again and just wait for a W, but I think we'll be here for a long time. Alright, I'll send you the game code right now. I don't want to be here forever, though. I don't want to rot in my chair waiting for this to happen. And it takes a minute each run. Alright, I'll have it play again, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a L anyway. How are these emotes so good? Honestly, I'm glad you liked them. I drew them all myself. A lot of them do have references that are based on other emotes that I do genuinely like, but I did, swear to God, just draw them all myself. That's cool, but hey, it's bedtime for my old ass. Have a good one. Congrats to the new model, baby. Thank you, Norse. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a bunch, brother. I hope you have a good one as well. Thank you so much. All of them? Dude, it doesn't allow for all of them. It only does it when you guys do exclamation point play. I could do like maybe I can only do it as like bots, in which like maybe one of the 500 ball bots would eventually make it, but like I said, it's gonna take forever. And plus, there's nothing to win anymore right now. This is just literally just to see if any of you guys make it, which it's 99%. Probably not gonna happen. I think the only reason it's not 100% is because technically there's this super slim chance that your ball could just get into that perfect hole that it needs to get into. You win a golden edger? Sure. We'll do something special if someone manages to make it. Thank you. Is there a golden one? No, but I mean, we can try to make something with regards to that. All right, I'm gonna hit play. I'll do a join on it, so it's another ball in the thing. But naughty Edgy stealing credit for my Edge of Thug Shaker emote. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, Lighthouse was the biggest contributor for making that emote here. It was for the ones that were being shown at that time, so I was like, yeah, those are the ones that I made, but they had references to other emotes. And then when you said that, I was like, are you talking about like what I'd done? Your ears are so much louder than your voice. I have a low voice, but also I could probably be a lot louder if I just brought up my mic a little bit. I did actually have like unironic brain rot and like not know what you were talking about for a second there. But yes, that is true. Lighthouse was the biggest contributor for the Thug Shaker one to even happen. Look, no one even made it as far as North did. It's not possible. Not even halfway. That's what I'm saying. It requires too much. That's why I was like, it goes to him because he was the one that's gonna get even as close as possible. 500 bots. Fine. Fine. Pathetic. This is the best the edgers can do. 500 cigarettes. Bots. 500. We'll see if even one of the 500 even make it. If I can even figure out how to assign that many. Okay. Assigning 500 literally is making OBS freak out. Yes. If the computer crashes, it's all your fault because you wanted this. Yes, I did see like OBS go black again, which was most likely because of this. RIP CPU. That's a lot of marbles. I mean, we'll see if even one of them make it. Because the thing is that like I'm not certain that any of them are even gonna make it. There might be one super rare one that does, but like a lot of them are just look. A good chunk of them are getting filtered by the first couple of ones here. And even then, for the ones that don't get filtered, they have to get filtered by that very specific hole there. So like some of them are just being shot off right now. That one made it like as where Sigurd, where Norse did. None of these ones made it. All them died. All 500 of them died trying to do this. The pattern is satisfying. It was satisfying, but also I'm not doing that again. I think it literally nightmare mode. All right, hold on. If I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do it with. I think Marbles literally crashed because I decided to tell it that it can't have the highest texture setting possible. Yes, Marbles did crash because it got mad that it couldn't just have a ton of high textures. Like he'd put all these back to Epic. Brother, what are you doing in that? Marbles went to a different thing and then just was unable for me to edit it. Alright, hopefully this will reduce the amount of pressure Marbles will put on the system. What time do you normally stream? I'm usually EST. I usually stream more in the sorry. It is usually like more at 11 to 12 p.m. EST. Well, 11 p.m. 12 a.m. EST. But I don't have a very specific like schedule thing because it's 2:40 a.m. for me right now. Such a time zone supremacy. Getcha. Yeah, I probably stream like then around your time is like 10 to 11 is usually when I start. But I do go for a little while here. I think we started like literally at around a little bit past 11 and then got everything going. Alright, Marbles shit the bed, honestly. I have to play around with this program too much and so I think that's it for Marbles right now. It's okay, you were EP. It's all good. Marbles be goofy. Marbles literally got so mad at the fact that I didn't want to have it at epic settings for everything. which it has no reason of being that super high of settings. That's probably a good reason why the CPU was just chunking. Of course, I could still do. Oh damn, are we still doing drawings? I mean, if you want to redeem one of them, I can still do it. I still have the stream up here, so it's no issue for me. Hell yeah, man, I could do that. I can't believe on Fumo Friday, also Toho 20 was announced. Yeah, let me make that happen here. The glasses and the mustache. Yeah, I got it here. I'll send all these to the respective parties after stream here. Let me get my glove back on. I hope everything was chilling with you, Sigurd. And also, in case I didn't say it before, thank you for the sub, man. That is super appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but I super appreciate it. The goat. The goat. Yeah, I'm glad I finally have the model here. I kind of wish, because after this one, we might start slowing it down and I might start to consider the idea of ending the stream. Because it is almost going to hit 4 a.m. here. And I think that's a good part to stop it. But, we'll see here on what specifically. Even though this shit crashed so much, I do super appreciate all you guys for sticking around. For the ones that stuck around for after it crashed, if you had to dip because of the crash, I understand. But I'll try my best to see as to how to get that fixed, whether that be needing a new PC part or what. But we'll try to see as to what can be done in that regard here. What crashed? Unfortunately, OBS crashed like 3 times, probably. I think it was 2 or 3 times. I've lost count because I just was like, I'm not gonna get annoyed by it. I had before. It always loves to crash on like the worst moments. But yeah, OBS decided that it wanted to have just a really fun time there and crash, and it's been an issue I've been facing for quite a bit already. Like that. I never did with my laptop when I would use to stream on it, But ever since like January and stuff, because it's not my first time streaming or anything like that. I have been streaming for a little while. It just has decided that it no longer wants to work stably. It just will sometimes crash at random, and it will always say for a very specific reason, usually of MP thread crashed. But when I've asked the OBS Discord if anyone knows what this specifically means, like is it a specific media file that's not working? Is it what is this? That way I can try to fix it. I usually have people that are willing to brave the idea and try to take a look and see what's causing it, only for it to just be like, LOL, I don't know what's happening. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. And then it just, never does. So I'm honestly just happy that some of you guys literally stuck around through all the pain and suffering of it crashing and just decided like, yeah, I'll still stick around. I hope you can work through it, because it is embarrassing that it does crash like that so hard, and I thankfully have been able to boot it back up at a very quick pace. But I do understand when some people see that the stream is not there anymore, they're like, well, I'll just go do other stuff, and that's understandable. But yeah, I just wanted to give a quick little. I always want to just give it like a little mini appreciation thing, because yeah, the people that stuck around for the whole thing pretty much here. Because I think after this drawing, I think we'll call it here for the day. If anything, we'll probably do like a little mini follow up of it on Sunday, because that'll be the first stream post post debut. And we'll try to see. We'll see about a couple of things here and there on how to get it all nice. But yeah, I'll be investigating. I'll be investigating as much as I can here to try to get it all functioning. I can add more details if you want, but yes, there it is, bro. There there it is. The glasses and the mustache. Unless you want a different color as well for the fur slash skin, I can do that. It's perfect. Hell yeah. I'll send them out. I'll send out all the little bunnies. Like I said, post stream. I'll send them to all the people, because I do have pretty much, except for one person, a way to contact you guys and just have them sent out. I think that's gonna be probably it for me, though. I was considering playing a game after all of it, because I didn't really know how long everything would last, but this really like unironically exceeded a lot of my expectations on pretty much this whole thing. Like I wasn't expecting so many people to come out to say hi and enjoy it and stuff. I deeply, I cannot say it enough. I know I'm repeating myself, and I have that bad habit, but I cannot express enough how much I do appreciate that all you guys kind of came out for me, to just show up and just be like, if you were just here for like, hey, I'm just stopping by to say hi, or just like being like, wow, the model's here, it looks great and stuff like that, and sticking around for a part of it or the whole thing. It all means like, to me, who doesn't think too high, who's like a big worrier and stuff like that, it means a massive amount to me, and I'm truly grateful for all the kind things that all of you guys have said and all the words of encouragement for all this happening. But I think it's time. I think all good things need to come to their eventual end, and I think this is a good moment to close it up here. Maybe I'll see what we do for the first stream of the model here. Don't know specifically of what game that'll be, but I'll figure it out and try to announce it soon. Some things are gonna change minorly, some stuff not. So I'll put the Discord here. Congrats on the debut button. Thank you, Sigurd. I'll do this. There's the thank you, Jelly. Jelly, what do you think of this redeem? If you're still watching, because it's gonna be a visual one. What do you think of this one? That one's probably my second favorite redeem that I got to make. The first one is this one, but warning, because it's late. I know some of you guys are looking at your phones in the dark. Thank you, Oku. But nuke the stream for the low cost of 5k channel points. It is on like a 10-minute cooldown though, because I do realize like ideally I shouldn't allow you guys the ability to melt your own retinas or melt everyone else's retinas, as it's as funny as it is, it's not ideal. This is for your viewing pleasure, not your viewing torment. If I wanted to give you visual torment, I'd probably take you guys on a raid to go raid DSP or something like that if he was streaming on Twitch. Or Nuxtaku. Yes, I think this is honestly a good time. It's Alistair. Napalm raid. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope Berserker was good. Actually, on the first Berserker, Kazan. How does that one go? How's that one go, bro? How did that one go? What's up, man? You in Berserk? Fucking sick. So it's like, yeah, I fought a giant spider. Hell yeah! I get the only Souls. I've only played one Souls-ish like game, and that was Bloodborne, and that was just like a little demo from my friend that had it. The only so I have played Elden Ring, and I do own it, but Elden Ring was complicated. Uh, Essentially put, when I played it, I was playing it on my laptop, and everything was normal. Like it didn't run bad. Like it run pretty fair. Like obviously with some reduced settings because it is a laptop. But And I went through the tutorial normally, and I wish I had the VOD of this one because it's one of those things that I did stream it, and you just have to believe me. I don't have any footage of it happening, but it was a pretty decent laptop, and even streamed it from that laptop. But after I got past the tutorial stage, that's the tutorial area, and I got into the main part of the game, I didn't know it at the time, but basically every enemy went invisible. So it was my first game that's like of that nature of like Dark Souls or anything like that. So I just like walking around a little bit thinking like, oh, okay, it's a little like nice area where you get to like get a little bit of a scenic part of it. And it's like, oh, I just walked up on some guy on a giant horse and he's fucking attacking me. Elden Ring has a lot of ghosts. Yeah. It was very humorous to look back on it, of seeing like as my video game brain and looking at something in the distance like, oh, there's like a flame like flicking around over there. I wonder if it's like a little thing to interact with, or like something that I should go and check, because all I see is like a little, flame particle. So like maybe it's like a phantom or something like that, or like a spirit or a soul or whatever. So I go up to it and realize, no, it is not a spirit or a soul or anything. It's some giant patrol unit that has a big ass fuck ass sword slash axe, and I just walked right into his sight line because I can only see the enemies when I'm in breath smelling distance of them, and he is now just fucking me up. I also had basically the same thing happen but it was with water. I didn't realize that waters also had like giant ass bugs that would come from it too. So I thought the water was just poisonous because I kept taking like a bunch of damage when I would be in the water. The only time that I I slowly started to pick up that like some enemies just weren't gonna render for me, and then I went through it, and then I got to where you get torrent, and weirdly enough, even though I said that enemies would only show themselves if I was in breath smelling distance of them, this did not apply to torrent. Torrent was always invisible, and as even when I was riding him, he would just be invisible. So it looked just weird as shit, just seeing me like galloping on a horse with no horse there that you could see. Yes, it was quite the experience to try to play through that, but I'll never forget it. it a terrible experience, but a memorable one. Exactly, I was just riding through the air. It was a subtle nod to the fact that in 2025 they would be releasing Kirby Air Ride. Yes, that was truly hard mode. I did like even through all that mess make it to the first boss, but at that point I just couldn't do it because I didn't have it. I basically wasn't fighting anything because most of my fights would just end up with me dead because like I couldn't see their attacks to be able to like reasonably like dodge or parry any of it, because if they started to leave my side even by a little bit, they'd go back to being invisible, and I just couldn't predict what they were gonna do. So, except for the boss, the main boss that you go through after climbing up that, I think it was like a tower or some sort. After I climbed up that, or a fortress, then I could see the boss just fine. He didn't have that same
Edgey,
glitch as
shut the
everything
hell up.
else. But thank you, Lighthouse. He didn't have that same glitch, but that's just how it was. That's just how it was. My first experience with like an actual Souls-like game that I bought, and it's just unplayable. I also the Bloodborne one though was just like I was just only demoing it off some other person that was like, "Oh, I want you to try it a little bit." It was kind of sick, but I don't really remember a whole lot of it because it was like maybe 10, 15 minutes of gameplay that I played of it, and I don't remember anything specific in it. I remember like the atmosphere looking nice, like super dark and dreary, but like I think I only killed like some fodder enemies. Like I didn't fight. I didn't get to like any type of boss or anything like that. That at least I could remember. So all I remember is like maybe one guy that was. It looked like there was like some sort of cage or whatever, like that it crashed. I think it was very early into the game, honestly, and I wish I did recall more details of it so I could be able to give little bit of a better story. But frankly, it wasn't as memorable as Invisible Everything in Elden Ring. But I'll probably come back to it at one point. Like if I can get a few things polished up with the computer and be able to have it more stably run a few games here without, OBS crashing and stuff like that. I'll try to see on the idea of trying to run a couple of those games like Elden Ring and stuff like that to just come back to it and actually try to tackle it. Uh no promises on when that's going to be. I need to first figure out what's wrong with it here, but we'll just see until when that's be. Gotta go to my job again. But if you end before I get back, congrats on the debut. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, bro. Thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate it. The goat, the goat. Hell yeah. I'm still in shock that like the one very specific moment where I'm always trying to look out for when Toho 20 was going to happen because some people were super betting on it like dropping soon. The one time where it's like, I'm going to plan out this one stream and just do it now is the day that Zune is like, yeah, drop Toho 20. So that way he doesn't know about it on the moment that it's dropping. Talk about Toho 20, which is gonna be interesting. I'm interested in seeing what it's gonna be because it's gonna be the first time in a very long time that uh it would just be only Reimu and Marissa as being playable characters if the translation is big if true. Because the last time I think that it's ever just been the two of them only was like literally Toho 6. That's because like they didn't have like everyone else that has been like main characters, like playable characters now. Like, they didn't have Yomu yet. They didn't have Reisen. They didn't have Sakia. Well, they had Sakia in Toho 6, but she was busy being an actual boss instead of a playable character. And it's just strange. It's just strange to now have it be that this is the point that we get to. Where it's back to just the two of them. I'm still like just staring at it because like it's something was just looking very off, and I thought that it was like a fake. I thought it was every you don't understand. Hell yeah, brother. The thing the thing that I thought this was a troll by Jelly, which is not that I thought Steam made Toho 20 come this stream made Toho 20 come out. Dude, Zune was waiting for me to start streaming before he announced it. He was like, one of my biggest one of our biggest fans is gonna be streaming. If you didn't stream, it wouldn't have existed. You're right, brother. You're so right. This is all because of this moment here. It does have some interesting parts. I I want to show it more, but I know OBS kind of freaked out when I tried adding a scenario here, so I'm just going to describe a few things here, but some parts are just very interesting to kind of look at here. It's always just big speculation because none of like, fossilized wonders. Usually Zune's stuff doesn't pair with anything, but there was just a few things that had me distracted on the announcement here and made me think for a second that what Jelly sent me was fake because every April 1st, there's a fake Zune account that will always post like, the next Toho game. And it's just like a nice gag, nice bait because the account looks super real. Always, and like there's a whole bunch of effort put into making it look nice. But there are a few things of just interest here. First, Reimu's hair became red. I don't know how you dissect it here. Of like maybe it's still like in the brownish the Reimu is, or maybe like Reimu does kind of flip hairstyles a little bit where sometimes her hair is black, sometimes it's brown, sometimes it's black, sometimes it's brown. Uh but this is the first time I think like I'm gonna even do a color picker right now just to even make sure that like I'm seeing it properly. This is like unapology. This is like red. Like her hair is actually red for the first time. But also the fact that it's called at the very least right now Fossilized Wonders is just interesting because most of Zune's titles don't really have the same words in them. Except Toho Project. And the only time he's ever used fossilized is with the Sunken Fossil World, which is for like where it was just kind of based on like old hell and stuff like that. And I'm wondering if he's looking to bring it back to hell for this for Toho 20 here, but we'll have to wait and see. Most clear yeah. What's the secret on the entrance to the land, foot of the mountain? The There's just like a lot of it's a creative game with to enjoyable, comfortable way. There's only like a few things. It's just I gotta wait and see. Honestly, I keep trying to speculate it here and like force it to give me more information, but I just can only work with what I have here because we only just literally hours ago got the announcement of it. But it is still just strange to see that like no, actually there is no other characters that are going to be playable. It's just literally Reimu and Marissa, at least allegedly from this what this says here. Especially considering like how many old hell characters that we do have. So for it to just be only them and not, well, I guess like it wouldn't be Suika, even though Zune is kind of like on a Suika addiction right now. He's super like he puts Suika into Final Detective Satori. Suika is a big part of Lotus Eaters, and Suika even appeared in Toho 19. He's kind of on a big Suika mindset right now. Is interesting that she wouldn't at least be in this one, or even like any single character, at least of maybe it could be that they're gonna put someone here, but just interesting that he didn't decide to put her in, at least just yet, because it is also just auto translated all of this, so it doesn't necessarily mean that this is all correct here. It is just only whatever the auto Google Translate can figure out as to what it says here. I'm trying to think. Oh no, Ed. All right. I do gotta see here, but I think as much as I did want to see about the idea of trying to do a little bit of more here, I think I think it is honestly like a reasonable time to end it here because it is already 4 in the morning. I do have to get some rest here, but I hope you guys did enjoy this one. For the people that got here late, I'm sorry. I hope you also had a good time as well. If you want to see more, I'll definitely do some sort of stream on Sunday. I want to apologize again for like the big break and like, you know, not streaming basically for a good chunk of the week here. It was literally because I was focusing on trying to get all the assets done here. Like you know, I'll show them off one more time here for the people that didn't see it, but like this, this, not that one, this one, and actually I didn't do the other one. I'll show soon here, but since we're not showing anything right now, it should just be in this one. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for still showing up in this one. I did want to try to do at least a stream or something like that to show it off. Little Kirby spaceship for the Edger. I did like the idea of them. I'll give a little secret here that they are a reference to something that I did used to have on here on my stream a lot, but they were they were made by HAL, uh, but it was one of their more niche games that didn't really take off too much. I just thought the character was super cute. It is Jobski. So yes, in there's a little game that they did make that is called Part-Time UFO, and while it's not exactly the same as Jobski, I did try to make the styling a little bit more different from him, so it wasn't like a complete ripoff. Uh, he was like a big inspiration for the little UFOs there, because I thought like, and I didn't mention it when we were doing the little lore sketching there. I just thought it'd be cute if like, they could care, because it's like supposed to be the idea of the characters like little lore wise, it's supposed to be like a delivery kind of service thing. I thought it'd be cute if like, oh, instead of having them like drag the packages around or something like that, maybe they just like play around it and fly around in these little like toy UFOs, but it still managed to make them work and deliver packages using them, of like grabbing them, or at least small packages with the UFOs, and then fly them around, or just like fly around, race, play with them and stuff like that. I just thought they were kind of cute little styled ones. But yeah, I think I want to add a couple more. It was probably the one thing that made me minorly upset, but I guess I do have minor space to do it, is the lack of space on here. I did want to add as many people as I reasonably could without overloading the background and making it just a giant mess, but I always do wish I could have added more people to it. At least other people that I've talked to and has helped me out with the model and everything like that, getting everything all set up. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. From all the crashing to all the yapping to the delays to the it'll be happening soon to me even being late, you guys are the best. I I could not ask for a better amount of people than you guys here. For I'm getting all sappy again. I always do this, but I'll do it. It's for real this time. It is for real this time. I'm just getting all sappy because I do feel I'm not like gonna cry or anything like that, because if I cry, I'll just do this a fake cry. But I do genuinely like want to just get all sappy for at least a little bit here, and just be like thank you for the for stopping by, everyone. Alistair, Sigurd, Lighthouse, Risk, Jelly. I know a couple of people were lurking here as well, and we're just tuning in. I appreciate you guys as well, even though I won't name you because I know if you, I won't name you because privacy and stuff like that. Not that I even think I have a good list of it, but I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in and working with me through all the crashing and even the little bit of IT support that someone was trying to give. That not someone, I actually do your name here, but it's just gonna that no, it was where is it? He was here earlier, right? Really gonna draw a giant blank now and like forget. But alright, screw it. I will do it this way. No, I can't see it. Fuck. But yes, to the one person that I think his name was like started. It was with an S, like a sequel. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to butcher your name. I'm just like I'm just getting like minorly tired and like dementia's kicking in. But thank you for also like the help in trying to see about troubleshooting and giving some advice on, keeping the usage of OBS low. Right? It's awesome now that like at the end of the stream when we're starting to call it here, it now wants to be like, oh, look at me, I'm behaving so nicely. I'm at like 58 to 40% CPU usage. Are you proud of me? It's like I'm unamused right now. I feel unamused, but again, thank you so much for just sticking around with me for all the issues and stuff like that. I'll try to have something a little. No, I won't have everything planned out here, and there'll still be some scuffed moments a little bit here because I'm gonna try to get everything fixed up with the computer as much as I can to try to not have it fall apart. But I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoyed it here. I did say it would be a bit unorthodox because I usually don't do like a bunch of yapping about myself and then like drawing and then the marbles and whatever. I know it was a bit of a mess there, but I'm thankful you guys stuck around with me throughout all of it. And let's see here. Let's see who we can raid here. None of my friends are streaming. Okay, let's see who else we can raid. I wonder if there's anyone. I wonder if there's anyone that's playing some Toho or something that we can raid. The chargeable. Wait, the ending screen, the chargeable ending screen. I know. We're gonna swap to it in a second here. Actually, I've just talked to you guys through it. Right now, I'm not ending just yet. I have to find someone at the very least to raid here. Okay, it looks like all the Toho players are currently not English speaking. So we'll do a little. I don't know who to raid. Okay, let's invade China. Spider Gang, Spider Gang, Spider Gang. If you guys have anyone that you recommend to raid, right? Let me check a few things here to see who we can possibly raid. But if you guys have any recommendations to anyone as well, I'm more than happy to hear it along as well. Demolition D, Barrel, and Basil. Let me check. I'll check all three right now. Let me just. We'll take. I said I'll check all three. I'll check all three and see who's who right now. What? I'm working on just getting them all pulled up here. Is my thing right now. That's where the main stuff. We can probably do ba- barrel. Demolition D is looking pretty cool, but it's also like, how do I say this? Is there's sometimes moments where I wonder if I just do make up these issues in my head, but like when I see it's just like, oh yeah, this person has it's the only guy I follow online. They have like 400 people, and I'm scared that they're just gonna be like, yeah, actually, rating in with like not even like 10% of what they have, that might not work. It might be rude. That's my big fear. But I think we'll raid Barrel. It sounds pretty sick. Plus, I do see them on Twitter. I do like a lot of the interactions they have with another account that I really like. I wish I like the Nene fan. All right, but real shit. I hope you all have a fantastic night, a great evening. But I just drop some Twitter bangers. Yes, I do see their bangers every now and then. I think I'm following them at the very least on Twitter. The screen. I am going to change the screen. I just wanted to do the raid part first, and I want to set this one to be going here. But yes, I will show off the screen. All right, but thank you so much again, all of you guys. You were fantastic and way more than I could ever ask for. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and we're rating them now. All right, peace out. You're not harassing me, brother. It was very fun to have you around. I couldn't do any of this without you as well. You helped out so much more than you probably feel like. You helped out like tremendously with a lot of stuff here. So please do not apologize. Yes, the harassment was a good thing. The beatings shall continue until morale improves, and morale did big improve. So thank you. I'll tell you something a little later, but let's do the raid part now. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Peace right now. While the raid is happening. Peace.